Oh, Tundra. Oh, sorry. TikTok, you guys didn't get the transition, but hello. How you guys doing? What's up? Appreciate everyone coming with the Noti Gang today. We got Vaughn hanging out. We got Cell. We got Hound, Poker. We got Sleepy. Good to see you. Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. Oh, saw dude. What's up, Poker? Sleepy, I hope you've been doing well. Anyone else stopping in as well? Hope you guys are having a great day so far. We're going to be doing some Gen 1 Mewtwo today. It's going to be sweet. So, I'm real excited for it. We got Libra chilling on TikTok. Good to see you, dude. And we got Dub over on Kick. Elephant, welcome on in. What's up, Echo, Infinity? Good to see you. We got Will and Moose chilling. And the Noti squad, we got Hound and T. Speaking of tea, I'm having tea today. Having an English breakfast tea. So, that should be nice. And luckily, none of the chats are broken today. So, we should be good. As of right now, I think I can see everything. I believe YouTube should be good, too. Let me double check. Yeah, I think we're fine. We should be okay. Yeah, that ring there, it just happened in the last 20 minutes. The water here is pretty hard, Vert. I literally just washed this before I put the cup of tea in. Super annoying. It's actually going to be the second ring today I've had to just scrub the living hell out of. And you should have seen it before we had our filter. It was like we get full bubbles and films, like almost going over the mug. It was so bad, the water here. It's bad. Hey, what's going on? Scott, I see you over on Kick as well. Good to see you. Nice haircut. Thank you, Naomi. How you been? How's it going? Yeah, it sounds terrible. Oh yeah, it's been a rough experience for me, Vert, when it comes to the water situation. But it's a lot better now. I'm honestly fine with where I'm at compared to when I first moved here. So, thanks for sharing that live, Naomi, and I appreciate all the likes. We're already at 2.4 thousand. What? Are you guys insane? Are you flipping kidding me? Thank you. Holy crap. What's up, Kaiser and Curtis? How you guys doing today? What's up, Ian? On Friend Safari for a bit. Nice, Infinity. Yeah, what are you guys doing? Infinity's on Friend Safari. We're going to be doing, I'll show you guys real quick. The Gen 1s. You guys on Twitch can see the stats for Mewtwo that we're looking for. I guess Kick and YouTube can see it as well. So TikTok, you're the only people who cannot see the stats we're looking for. We're going to be shiny hunting Mewtwo today. I wanted to get something interesting for our 500th shiny, unique shiny. Big shout outs to Tolly for the recommendation yesterday. Basically, we were just like hanging out doing Gen 3 Fire Leaf Green. And Tolly reminded me that our 500th unique shiny is popping up next. Meaning we have way more than 500 shinies, but the 500 unique one for our shiny living decks. We ever, go for it. So I thought it'd be kind of cool to get our first Gen 1 shiny as well for the 500th. So, got that set up today. Make sure we're good for that. Yes, Kaiser, I did. Yes. What's up, dude? How's it going? Man. Naomi, how you been doing? How's your week so far, guys? Kaiser and Libra as well. Are you guys big chilling today? Yes, I did snip the sides of the stash. I'm gonna skip this. We're gonna go for Snowbell here. Oh, that's a piano arrangement too. Oh, the Nimbasa. Hey, yo, what up, Watson? How's it going, bro? How about coughing again instead of a unique one? Yeah, imagine we get another coughing. Oh my god. I would go insane to get another one. You're doing great, dude. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. You got work in an hour, though. We're gonna be here for a bit, since we're just starting. And hopefully we'll get a Gen 1 shiny today. I have yet to get one. That would be super cool. It'll be the very first from Gen 1. Which, actually, this is the only generation I don't have a shiny in. I think. I've got Gen 2, 3, 4, 5. Gen 6, I only have a shiny out of Auras. I don't know if that counts. I would count it. So then Gen 7, obviously Let's Go. We've done SOS. Gen 8, yeah, Gen 9. So I guess it's just Gen 1. Hey, Tori, how are we doing today? What's up? What's going on? Thank you for blessing the chat today, guys. Thank you for the 3.5k likes. Actually insane. Let's get this shiny, right? Yeah, it'll be the first time for me getting a Gen 1. So I definitely want to highlight this one. It'll be really cool. You weren't feeling 100% earlier? After about half gallon of water. Oh, and a nap, you feel much better. Thank goodness, dude. Thank the 9 divines that you're feeling better now, Poker. I've been feeling really good today. I was tired. I didn't sleep super long. I only got like 6 hours of sleep. I was fairly busy for first part of the day. Actually, I've been very busy today, but really glad to be here. The only thing that took some time before stream was getting a thumbnail for the Gen 1 streams. But it should be good because I think the plans for future Gen 1, once we get Mewtwo, I will probably go for Moltres next. Meaning we'll have to replay through Red and Blue, get to Victory Roads to get Mewtwo. Or not Mewtwo, Moltres as our second Gen 1 shiny at a later date, but I'll get that one set up. Good evening, Sammy and Tundra Teckle. How you doing? What's up? What's going on today? What were you feeling bad with, Poker? Another day, another dollar, Kaiser says for work. Libra, you had the day off. All you did today, oh, it's dishes, and you made some dinner. I also made some dinner. I had ravioli tonight, but I was worried the sauce went bad. So after I already made the ravioli, it was like finishing boiling. All my ravioli started floating. You know, it was ready to go. I was gonna saute it in the sauce. And then I was like, wait, the sauce might be bad. So I had to have like, basically it wasn't dry noodles. I went and, you know, oiled them up and put some seasonings on it. But it was different. Yeah, rip the pasta sauce, exactly. So it's still good, but it's better than some of the stuff I was eating like last month. For sure. Before stream. I gotta get ready. No worries, Kaiser. Yeah, we'll see you around. We'll be live for a while if you want to drop by anytime. Appreciate you stopping by with some love. Thank you. Mewtwo shiny? Yes, that's the play tonight, Ryan. We're gonna go for Gen 1 Red and Blue Mewtwo shiny hunt. It's gonna be a sort of first for me. The reason, Tully, is Master Balls. You need Master Balls to do Gen 1 hunts for Legends. Otherwise, you're sort of signing up for diminishing returns after, I think, how many resets would it be? I think after like 4,000 resets, it's faster to play through the game. Again, something like that. There's a threshold I was doing the math on. I was trying to figure it out to make sure it was worth my time. But that's just adding like 10 seconds onto a reset, which it's going to be much longer than 10 seconds to try and capture without Master Ball. So we have to replay the games. Yeah, my man, this should be interesting. Yeah, it's going to be sweet. So we're already like 330 resets into this. And it's actually pretty quick, so it's not too bad. Let's go, Party Kirby! Also what Cell said, hey, butter, cheese, ravioli, can be delicious. Yeah, it was basically that, yeah. I just did some olive oil. Yes, I did sort of do I went from the strained ravioli into a sauteing pan with lots of olive oil and spices. So it was still really good. Honestly, it was really good. I was surprised. Yeah. Nope, neither. It's tied to your NNID. Really? Okay, so it's not tied to system or save file. Huh. It's your Nintendo ID. Weird. Ava, hello. Good to see you. Ava, someone came in yesterday thanking you and I for the radar help, and they got some shinies. I think it was, I don't know if Echo, I think it was Echo. Nah, someone came in recently. But I just want to relay the info from last stream. Use the pasta with just butter and parm. Since you developed into Korean food, I can't handle bland anymore. Hey, honestly, I used to do the same, but I didn't want to do butter because it felt like that would be like. I'm trying to eat healthier. I thought loading it with butter, which I did have option to do that. I was like, it might make it a little bit, you know, much for me. Oh, stomach. Your stomach can't handle bland anymore. Gotcha. Okay, no, you're good, Hound. I was like, I have no idea what that is, but that's fine. I don't think it's tied to your NNID. In case yours would have changed on your second system since you're using the same NNID on 2 different systems. Oh, really? Are you? I actually didn't know you could even do that with the 3DS. Howdy, what's up, Emmy? How are you doing today? What's going on? Welcome on in. You are? Yo, Bat, welcome on in. Remember helping them? Nice. Glad to hear. They said they kept carrying on their chain after 40. You're like, no, it's not necessary. Yeah, you just go to the 40 and then you're good. And nicely, of course. Well, they came back into the stream to thank you, so it was really nice. You only have your NNID on one 3DS at a time, though? I have no idea, Queen. I haven't messed with it. I have 2 different accounts on 2 different 3DSs, so. Gary, welcome on in. Nearly fell asleep mid-lecture. You might sit right up front. Oh, by the professor too. I've done that so many times. I've done that so many times. Bat, we are playing some Gen 1 Red and Blue. We are going to be doing some software sets for a shiny Mewtwo. It's going to be really fun. It'll be the first, Gen 1 shiny that I've ever had. Also, guys, don't mind me if I'm still kind of like warming up a little bit slowly today. Like I said, I didn't get much sleep. I think I got like 5-ish hours, if that. And I got up pretty early. So, yeah, it's going to be another semi, not super late stream is what I'm getting at. Like, I'd be okay with like a 4 to 5 hour stream tonight. So we'll get into that in a second, Tom. We'll get into some of the deets on Gen 1 hunting once we pull up the overlay with all the stats and everything so you can see. And we can kind of go through that. I want to look at everyone's shinies on Discord though first. What time did I get to bed last night? I actually had some trouble falling asleep last night. I was up till like 5 thinking I would be able to go to sleep fairly quickly, and I would think I was really up till like 7 or 8 in the morning. So tonight I do not want to be doing that. So I forced myself to get up early today, Infinity, so that way I wouldn't descend into the thing I always do, which is if I stay up late, I just sleep in later and later, I didn't do that today, so I'm tired. I'm actually tired. You've never Gen 1 hunted? No idea how it even works. Oh yeah, Vash, don't worry. We'll show you. We'll show you kind of how it works. Yeah, I got arrested a decent time for sure. So I'll definitely be ending stream probably around midnight or 1 tonight. So like maybe even less than 4 hours tonight. We'll see. You can only have the NID on one 3DS, 2DS, new 3DS, new 2DS system. Oh, at a time. Okay. Go ahead and check that out. Yo, what's up, Moose? You gonna be lurking in and out of stream. Really hoping to get Mewtwo today. Dude, that would be so cool, right? Yeah, shout outs to Tolly for the idea as well. I haven't played that game before, Hound, but I've seen it. Melatonin after stream? I did. I took melatonin as well, Emmy. I just struggle really bad. Didn't really felt like being hungover though. You didn't drink at all, and you felt that way. Gary, how we doing, dude? Hi. Good to see you tonight. How's the Gary? Yeah, I think if we can make it special, we gotta try it. But if this goes over odds, we might. I don't know. We'll see how stubborn I am with it. There's a chance. I might not be that stubborn. I mean, luckily we can go for Pidgey in Gen 3 when I need a break. We can do that. Technically, we can get our Gen 9 starters still. As long as I don't evolve them, we should be okay. Alright, let's go to, real quick, our Discord and check out your guys' shinies. You guys may have posted the last 24 hours. If you guys are not in there already, it's free to join. And we have over 2,000 people in there. Big shout outs to everyone who has boosted the server and gotten us to level 3. You guys are amazing. You guys are seriously amazing. Allowing people to post longer videos of their shinies or, all kinds of stuff into the server. We like to share. Hey, yo, who got a shiny Corvusquire? Nice, Tom. Let's go, dude. First shiny of the stream. Going to Tom. Yo, Juicebox, welcome on in. What's up, Hayes? 86. Also, Scott, thanks for following the kick side. And welcome to the Tundra. Many brands, melatonin, found out the Walgreens brand worked best for you. It gives you horrible dry eyes. Well, that's what it does to me, Annie, is it doesn't make me tired. It makes my eyes want to close, but I'm not tired. So then I just lay there. It's like staring into the abyss. My eyes just burn. Like in this, and then I get like very vivid dreams. It doesn't seem to be helping me too much, but I'm gonna still keep trying. I'm not gonna say it's not doing anything, because it definitely is. Last week it was really helping me, so at least it felt that way. Connor Francis, welcome onto the live. Hello. All right, today we're starting with Neek getting the shiny Poipole. in Gen 7. Apparently the only way to shiny hunt this, I believe, actually, to get Poipole is Gen 7 here. Now, you can get it through the GameStop code. Not anymore, but that's how I got 2 of them that way. Huge congrats on that. I have no idea how many resets that was, but that is sick. It's a reset, right? I think Poipole is. Nintendo Direct tomorrow morning. Yes, I'm really excited for it, actually. I think there's a lot that we could be seeing with it, Libra. There's a lot of opportunity with this one. So I'm very excited to see. Kel's welcome on. What's up, Christina? Also, Electronic Ghost. How you doing today? What's up? Hi. What's up, Tristan Kimball? But yeah, we'll see. Obviously, for full copium, it'd be sick to get like a new Switch or something, or a new console announced. Waiting on your dinner? Oh, nice, dude. What are you having for dinner today? What's going on? What's up, Mike? Also, thank you, Ghost, for liking the live. Give you so many brands. Already read that. Okay. Yeah, what do you guys think we're going to get in the Direct tomorrow? Anyone know? Anyone have predictions? I'm more excited, obviously, for the Pokemon one, which is a week from today, which I might try to stream that, but it's going to be super early in the morning. I think it's 8 a.m. CST. So, here's Tom. After 13 sandwiches, I only had one. Got final one 5 minutes into sandwich number 20. That's RNG for you. Here's the Applin family, the entire one. Hydrapple, we got the Diplin, you got Applin, Flapple, and Appleton. It's kind of amazing how many Applins were... Yeah, we actually have so many. Oh my goodness. I think there are 5 in this evolution line. A new Sammy. What's up, Vaughn? What up? How we doing tonight? There's a Direct for Nintendo tomorrow, not Pokemon. Pokemon's is in a week from today. Excuse me. Pub sandwich. Oh, okay. If you're dating DoorDash person, hurries. Pub sandwich. That sounds fire though. Sounds so good right now. Huge congrats on these, by the way, Tom. Which one's your favorite if you're here? Still, if you're chilling. Here's Gaelic with some shinies. We got the Munchie. That's right, from yesterday. Look at that. Pancake in a heavy ball as well. It's so cute. Use Sea Turtle, a boosting beauty. Thank you again for the boosts. After months, my first phase appears. Oh, and it's a Pidove. Oh, this is a sick phase to get. This is, oh my god, it makes me want to shiny hunt in Gen 5, which we can't if I want to go for my 500 with shiny. That's why I was a little reluctant to go for Mewtwo, is that this could potentially be a couple months long hunt, due to how long this one can take, because we'll be missing out on a lot of potential. So there might be a level in which I give up for a bit. You know, don't give up, but like postpone Mewtwo. But we'll see. If it cuts into what I want to do too much. So we'll see though. Sea Turtle, congrats on the Pine though. Curious how many encounters this was. Hey yo, we got Scott with subbing on Kick, dude. Thank you. Guys, get some sub hypes in the chat. I really appreciate it. I don't have a button for the kick side, but I really, really appreciate it. Plus the emotes don't work for me currently in the chat at the moment, Scott. Thank you, Sel, for hyping that one. Let's go. But yeah, enjoy the 15, I think it's 15 emotes we have there. No, actually might be like 24. I think it's 24 emotes. And they're actually the old emotes that we used to use when we first got partnered. Scott, it's the only way to have them currently. And also the old sub badges. So welcome back to the snowpack. Thank you for that. It really does go a long way. Look at the hype. It looks so good. Oh my gosh, Sel. Shiny Squawkabilly, white one. Nice. Let's go. It refuses to spam emotes. Does it really? You used to be able to spam them. So, I've been hungry, Ghost. How do you find the shiny? I will show you in a second. Which games? Are you talking about in the red and blue that we're going to be shiny hunting tonight? Because I will explain that in just a couple minutes here. Maybe sooner than that, actually. Because there's not that many posts today. We got Infinity here. Forgot to post. Got this on 2/17/23. Shiny Petlil after 439 isolated random encounters. Let's see it. Oh, there it is. Oh, yeah. It actually looks really good at nighttime. Cass, good to see you. Hello, Cass. So you had this like 3 days ago. Oh, it's so pretty. Yo, Poker, check it out. Kick making you put in effort to throw cash at you. Wait, is it actually? I have to open up Kick properly to be able to see. Yeah, I actually see all your badges though. Thank you for joining as a founder as well over there. And we'll see. We'll see where things go on that end of things over the next few months or years. Who knows? But I really do appreciate it a lot. I do believe the split for us right now is like, I think it actually might be above the 95 because of I think how small our kick is currently. So, oh, you mean to add your card? Oh, that's fair. Apologies in advance for your crappy photos, by the way. You're not good at photography. Oh, you're fine, Queen. No worries. No worries at all. Sea Turtle says named him Steve. So happy I finally got a phase. You were at 84 in-game hours. Got two distracted to count encounters. Okay. Steve the Pie Dove. Oh my gosh, and it's male too. It's the male one. Yes. Oh, that's actually huge. You get the male one. I didn't even like pay attention to the gender of this one, which actually matters quite a bit for the different forms that you get. Which the male one is the really pretty, vibrant colored one when it's shiny. Here's Tim. Phase 1 for Safari Zone Dratini is a Goldeen, which fled. 07 on the fled part, but massive luck to you, Tim, on the continuation of some Safari. I'm actually very excited for Safari this year. Who knows what we're going to shiny hunt? It might be Gen 4 again this year. It's starting to look that way. It'll probably be Gen 4. Either that or Ruby Sapphire. Gen 3. We might split up the week or 2 weeks between the two. Oh, Solid, what's up, Sawcast? What's going on? Oh, Solid. Hey, yo, Savage. Yeah, Tolly does not like Squawkabilly. Oh, Tolly, I heard that I did see you're going to be paying to try and get the 2 shots at the chat hut. Was that today? Actually, no, that's this weekend, right? For Pokemon Go, I believe so. Here's Teckle Pro Radar Sneasel at Acuity Lakefront. This was an ordeal. You lost count. Tries to get a successful 40 chain. On the plus side, came with a free Quick Claw. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. Those are like a 5% chance to find on top of this. So that makes your shiny especially special. Absolutely, that's so sick. I love getting held items on the shinies. We got a Geodude with a Nugget, I think, out of Wayward Cave. Full odds, the one at 8K. And that's still a shiny. I remember very well for its held item to this day. We just left it on him. Gabe, how you doing tonight? What's up? Jeez, thanks for sharing the live, by the way. The double share. Thank you. Also, Gary, thank you for the heart me. I don't know if I already thanked you for that. But much hope and love to you. Thanks for joining the team today. Cal, welcome on in. What's up, dude? Hey, how's it going? Just got off work. Stream's going really good. Wesley, we just started. I'm a little bit tired today. It's going to be a shorter one. We're going to be doing some Gen 1 shiny hunting tonight. So that should be really fun. I'm just about to dive into it. How was work, man? Queen says, got shiny number 2 of Black 2 DTQ today. All the Gen 5 shinies. Then it's a patch rat. Very nice. Sandy, the patch rat. So cute. She's gorgeous. I love Patrat. Here is a... Oh, here we go. We got your pinch. 77,604 for clock. XD. Jeez, dude. 77. God, it looks so good in Gen 3, though. Cannot wait to resume this hunt as well. Formally. Over on Ruby Sapphire for us. Alexander here with a shiny on the belly. And it's a Mankey, too, dude. Nice. Excuse me, I wonder what the stats were. I would love to know if you guys get shinies in sleep. I will probably ask every single time. But what passives did you get? Up to level 50, because the cap right now is level 50. So I'm curious what, what options you have for your shiny, basically. All right, you lied. You're not lurking. You're on YouTube. Yo, Cass, good to see you. I see you over there. We do have YouTube chat tonight. I just want to apologize. Anyone who might be on YouTube. It has been so neglected the last couple streams. And Kick as well, just because I haven't been able to see the chat over there, so. Discover the magic of Big Root Parabolic Charge Helioptile during your playthrough. Oh, it's carrying you just a little? That's awesome. Oh, you got a cash boost cell from poker? Welcome to Twitch chat. This is not the Sammy Snow TV bot. Yo, Cal, good to see you, dude. Cal, what you up to tonight? Really good fast day, really? Oh, that's good. That's awesome, man. Do you have any cool plans for your evening now, Wes? Is it Wesley? Hi, Cass. Good to see you over there. All right, everyone, let's pop over to our Gen 1 shiny hunts. All right, so the way this works, I wanted to explain for people who might not have seen these types of hunts before. I have a guide in our Discord. Let me actually show you Discord one more time. In the Discord, when you guys have the Pokemon roll, if you navigate over to the guides and references, you guys can find, if you scroll down to the bottom, my Shiny Gene Ditto breeding guide, and just in general, gene breeding. This explains what Shininess is in Gen 1 and 2, really Gen 2 Shininess. And that is really the gist. Like, reading over this will help you learn what shinies are. It's very complex. In fact, to have a shiny, you have to have a specific set of stats. Through what are now modern day IVs. They were called Determinate Values, DVs, back in the day. And there's a 1 in 128 chance in Gen 2 for them to have the right lineup to breed with. But beyond that point, we can ignore that. It's a 1 in 8,192 chance for the Determinate Values to line up to produce a shiny, for them to be shiny stats. So basically, you need to have the right stats for a Pokemon to be shiny in Gen 2. And in Gen 1, this applies as well with specific Pokemon. Not all Pokemon, because the RAM in the old games could not support a full randomization of all the potential variants of all Pokemon in the game. There wasn't enough storage. So it applies to legendaries, it applies to trade Pokemon, it applies to, or gifts, excuse me. Gift and trades, I believe. It applies to fishing encounters, starters, and I think that's it. It's a little bit convoluted, but just remember, it's because of the amount of storage. It's not for any particular crazy reason. There just wasn't enough storage for the game to randomize all the potential variants of Pokemon. So we're doing a Mewtwo for our Gen 1 hunt, and the stats you see on screen, if you guys are on Twitch, Kick, or YouTube, you guys will see the stats. Those stats are what will produce a shiny Mewtwo. So all we're doing is we're over at where Mewtwo is at Cerulean Cave. These are playthroughs I did semi-recently. We click A, we go into a battle, we capture the Mewtwo with a Master Ball, because if you aren't using a Master Ball, these resets take forever. Any of these hunts for the legends, you want to be using Master Balls, period. So the Master Ball, we move to the top of the list, throw the Master. Registers to our Pokedex, and there's one faster way to do this. The option is to register Mewtwo first, meaning do a third playthrough of these cursed games. Now, they're great. Do a third playthrough and trade your Mewtwo through it. I'm not going to be doing that. Now we look for the stats. So 239 is potential HP. So we're not skipping 238. There's no 238. The HP has to be 228 or 239 for it to be shiny. Now this one's 239, so it could be shiny. The attack is off, so it's 160, as you guys can see. So defense is correct, speed is wrong, and special is correct. So we actually got a 3-stat equivalent on the first one. Then we reset the game. And I'd use it by just touching the screen. If it doesn't randomize enough for you guys, if you get the same Mewtwo's, or the same Gen 1 Pokemon, just simply use the manual reset. AB start select. That's crazy. Yeah, it's pretty cool, Tori. So, a lot of people have actually had shinies in their Gen 1 playthroughs when they were kids. Or when they were adults, whenever you guys played Gen 1. You just may not have known it. So, the way we're keeping these shiny, though, you might say, oh, well, how the hell are you keeping these? Well, in these Gen 1 games you're looking at, they're on the 3DS. They're on the Virtual Console. We purchased from the eShop. And they can be used to trade with Gen 2. Or with Pokemon Bank. Meaning all these Pokemon can be transferred into new games. Pokemon Bank to Pokemon Home into your Scarlet Violet or into your Sword and Shield. So all these are all transferable up. Yeah, this Mewtwo is going to be a Gen 2 Mewtwo. When we trade it over, it'll be Gen 2 Shiny. It's the only way to get the yellow Mewtwo in the main series. Gen 2 Mewtwo is yellow for its shiny, not green. And that's the plan. It's gonna be really cool. Mind blown. How far shinies go back? Yeah, they go back to Gen 1. Yeah. It's cool, huh? Send Mewtwo for 23andMe DNA check. Check its ancestry. Exactly. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it says it in its encounter right there. Tell you why Mewtwo looks like Rhydon. Oh, before you encounter it? Well, they didn't have enough storage, probably. The problem with Gen 1 is there was just not enough storage. Excuse me, for them to be able to store as much information that they wanted to on these cartridges. When they were cartridges. But hopefully that all makes sense. That's all the details on it. We beat all the trainers in Scarlet last night. Oh, you got like no bonuses? Sheesh. And that was in just the whole game. Whoops. 248. I don't know why I'm resetting that. 235. Okay. Or not resetting, but searching. Gen 1 has a huge cart. Yeah, no, they're actually like physically large, right? Good old ancient media, right? Yay, Pokemon cast. Yeah, sorry guys if I'm like a little bit out of it. Like I said, I'm actually like quite tired, so it's definitely gonna be a short stream today, but I'm very excited to be shiny hunting this right now. Also, this is at 238. Forgot to add that. If the stats are all lined up, Cass, as you see on the screen, when we traded it, it'll be shiny. Yeah, when we transfer it out to any game. There's also a chance, I think, for the Master Ball to break, which is sad, but it is possible. Ender, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Hey, yo, Serafina with a raid. How are you doing, Serafina? Welcome in, Raiders. Guys, can we get raid response from the Tundra? Welcome in, guys. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, Infinity Cell. Appreciate it. If you guys aren't following Serafina, you guys will see a heart at the top of your chat. Thank you to the mods. You guys are the best. Thank you for all your help. Yeah, if you guys aren't following Serafina, you guys want to, click that heart at the top of your chat. It's free. What were you guys playing tonight? EV raid. EV raid. For the Raiders, we're currently doing some Gen 1 hunting tonight. Doing a little Mewtwo. Oh, and if you guys are just popping in, anyone who's coming in, what are you guys up to tonight? What's going on? How's everyone's day? If I missed any messages too. Actually, it's Poke Transporter, not bank. Transporter into bank. Into home. There you go. Not sensitivity to do Arceus resets because he's doing a legendary reset. You should do it. You should join us. More Radical Red. Oh, that's sweet. So you're doing some more of that. Oh, here we go. 228, guys. 161. That's correct. 145 is correct. Oh my god. Wait. There was one off from being shiny there. That's my first time that's ever happened. What? That's so annoying. It was just the speed. Oh. Dude, can you guys imagine? That would have been insane. Tori, thank you for welcoming the Raiders, by the way. Oh, you just got Ursaluna cast? That's whack, rip. Yeah. I think it's fairly common. Polly and Tim are some Gen 1 hunters in the community who have done Gen 1 hunts, I should say, that hang out with us. And they have mentioned that, yeah, it's happened to both of them multiple times, so I'm assuming it'll be a common sight for us. Speed not being last is really throwing you off. Oh yeah, special is the end one of the stats. I have them lined up correctly, right? I really hope so. Oh, if we get Mewtwo under 500, that'd be insane. The luck that would be to get a shiny that fast in a game like this. Had to restart your run because Alistair's ROM was borked. Countering all the mons on every route. Okay, so you're doing that right now. How far did you get back into it? transferring it. We're going to be trading it into my other copy, my Gen 2 copy. We'll just trade it over. But we can transfer it using an app on the 3DS called Poke Transporter. And these are all official
things, Tori. Okay, transfer it into Poke Transporter and then Poke Transporter into Pokemon Bank.
Pokemon Bank into Pokemon Home. And so on. You can continue to do that if you want. Yeah, we can look at this one blind. Well, actually, I guess you guys can look at the stats on these. I mean, I'm actually just going to disable that. I'm going to refund your points, Cal. Doesn't really work like that in this because, I mean, I guess we could look for HP blind. It'd be kind of weird. Let me disable that temporarily. Don't want anyone wasting points is all. Blind encounter Gen 1 isn't really, it's not really possible. Unless you want to look at all the stats, including the HP. Without me, you can. Rip your 3DS as you don't have, oh, you don't have Poke Transporter, yeah. Otherwise, everything will be locked in these before the shop shut down. Zoomed in. And your voice high pitched. Oh, I got half what I was saying. Oh, do we get redeemed? Yeah, so for this, the way you're going to transfer them out is putting them in through an app called Poke Transporter on the 3DS. So this is on the 3DS. These are a virtual console. You could buy them for $10 US until they closed the shop recently. You can transfer them
in the Poke Transporter, and then from Transporter into, damn it, Cal, are you kidding me, dude?
I'm just gonna wait this one out. Transporter into Pokemon Bank, and then Pokemon Bank into the 3D, or not 3DS, into Pokemon Home. Also, fun fact, every Pokemon traded out of VC Gen 1 and 2 hidden ability, yes. Yeah, which is pretty cool. When you bring them all the way up, they do get their hidden abilities. Grayscale just makes it more gray. Did someone try the grayscale? I didn't even notice, wait. Not sure if someone tried it. You're still learning? Oh, you're good, Tori. No, you're fine. I want to make sure people understand how it works. Absolutely. That's why, like, with shiny hunting, it's such a big deal, right, for us with the closure of online services like Pokemon Bank, if that ever happens, or when it happens, it'll effectively cut off Sword and Shield, Let's Go, Legends Arceus, Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl, Scarlet Violet, all the Switch games. It'll cut them off from all of Gens 1 through 7. Because as where it stands right now, Tori, everything you've seen us do on stream is all one continuous line. Like we can connect every single game to the new ones currently. Oh, which is pretty sweet. Yeah, it's awesome. So, but that's gonna probably go away at some point whenever they close Bank. Not confirmed when it's gonna close, but no one can go get Pokemon Bank anymore, which is annoying, of course, because the shop's closed recently. But the service still works. Basically, the application still works. They make all the old games on Switch right now, SMH. Yeah, a lot of people want that. I'd be okay with it. It would be, I mean, it's fine. I'm just gonna continuously shiny hunt in the older games. I wish they would just maintain a tether and also release them as well. You know, satisfy both. I think is better for everyone. Effectively cutting me off from Pokemon Bank to Home would probably cause me to just boycott that because, like, annoyingly, right? If I have been a loyal Pokemon fan since 1997, and those are all cut off that way, even though they've been preserved up to this point, it's a little frustrating, you know, that you could say it was going to happen eventually, but up until Pokemon Bank, everything was hardware based with transferring. Which is really nice, very convenient. It made it where your collection actually, like, mattered more, I think, because of that too. Now, to be fair, Gen 1 and 2 were cut off from Gen 3, so I kind of take that back. Those were cut off. The only way Gen 1 and 2 came back was literally in the 3DS era, so they've done it before. It'll happen again. Try for a shiny Mewtwo in Gen 1. It'd be super cool. And the reason I'm going for Mewtwo, if you guys are wondering, is because it's so iconic to me. Moltres is my favorite of the legends in Gen 1. And it's shiny. So we'll go for Moltres next. But I think Mewtwo, Yellow Mewtwo specifically is so iconic for Gen 2 that I want to show you guys that, you know? Hey, yo, shiny Meowth Tom. Let's go, dude. Nice. Let's get it. Gen 2, I'm glad they added. Good hunt for Celebi, yes, on the virtual console. That's one benefit. If they do bring the old games back on the Switch, imagine if we got access to old events like the old C-Map Mew, if they brought back Virtual Console Emerald, if they brought back like Virtual Console Fire Red Leaf Green, we get Birth Island, Deoxys. Excuse me, get Victini for Gen 5. Like, wouldn't that be amazing? Gen 1 and 2 are the only ones on VC. And the reason I always thought for that, Quincy, was because Gen 3 was connected to Gen 4, hardware-wise. Gen 4 was connected to 5, hardware-wise. So everything was already connected in the same timeline. Like, for transferring. Yo, Gary coming with a tier 2. 3 years.
There we go. The correct months.
Dude.
3 years.
Sub hypes in the chat, guys, for Gary's 3rd year here with the community. Oh my gosh, going all the way back to 2021 and beyond. Sub flipping hypes, Gary. Thank you for the love. Yeah, the tenure here. Thank you for the support you give us every single day. That you can. After all these years, I hope you still enjoy being here, and we're honored to have you as a Snowbank member. Cheers. To Gary, enjoy the tier 2 sub flare, your 3-year sub badge upgrade, your 4 tier 2 emotes, and your 35 tier 1. Cheers. Insane, dude. Thank you. Yo, Tom coming in with the 2 months of the resub as well, rejoining us too. Thank you, Tom. Sub hypes in the chat for Tom as well. Cheers to you, dude.
Tundra's hype, Tundra's hype, Tundra's hype, Tundra's hype.
Thank you for rejoining us. Enjoy the Waterstone upgrade for your 2-month. Welcome back to the Snowpack. No one ever has to sub, but it means a ton. I'm really grateful to have you guys here. And cheers. Many more months of good times and good vibes. Switch charging gets a low battery. I'm gonna be a lurking Cass. Yeah, no worries, Cass. Hopefully it charges swiftly. We plan on doing any more shiny hunting. Here we go. 239. Nothing. Actually, wait, for attack, I need to pay attention. Attack is correct. Okay, I actually should go. I normally look at special first. I haven't done this in a little while. Special is what I look at after HP. Gary with a shiny. Let's keep celebrating. Ooh, Poplio, dude. Nice. Let's just keep going, yeah. Hell yeah, guys. Pop off. Post your shinies in the Discord if you guys want. Want them to be seen for tomorrow's stream. T says you all are forgetting Naval Rock Johto birds. Yes. I only found out about that the other day, T. That was so cool to see. The Naval Rock stuff. I would love to go shiny hunt those one day. Oh my gosh, can you imagine? Yo, Luck, welcome onto the live stream, dude. What's up? Yo, how we doing? What is happening? It make you go cross-eyed? You get used to it. You definitely get used to it, Emmy. I made that helpful thing, what do you call it, graphic for everyone to look at as well. So it's just a reminder when we do look at it. Oh, we did not get a Pidgey. No, we did not. You knocked out Luck. No, it's all good. All good. We did not get one. We got to like 3,500 encounters. But I was reminded by the wonderful Tolly that we are coming up on our 500th unique shiny. And to make it special, we had a Mewtwo in Gen 1 that set up a long time ago. Well, not too long ago, actually. But in the last like 6 months. Set up this shiny Mewtwo hunt. for Generation 1, and I don't have a shiny in these games yet. I think my Street Pass thing just went off. Yo, someone around me playing on the 3DS? That would be crazy. Okay, 228, here we go. Let's see, incorrect special. Anyway, yeah, so decided to go for the Gen 1 hunt, and here we are. I'm not wonderful, do not lie to these lovely people. You are. You are, Tully. I ain't lying. You guys know. Also, Tom, thank you for hyping that up. Teckle, Infinity, and Cell. I see Tom already throwing the emotes out. Already getting used to the hypers there. Not seen your Street Pass go off in years. I know, that was really, really, really weird to see. It's still flashing, I think. Is that like a friend thing? Hold on, I want to check something. Maybe you guys are online right now. Maybe that's what that means. Hey, yo, Tom, thank you for the flipping 100 biddies too, dude. With the cheers. Oh, trying to go for the choo-choo. Tom, since you're part of the initiation, the one of the 3 events already, you can't double up. I appreciate the effort, though. Cheers. It doesn't let you. If there was a setting for that, I would. Yeah, more like boo-boo. Boo-boo. You're part of the ghost scam train, we'll call it that. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you, dude. We're in your walls, Sam, that's why. Everywhere. All around. Alright, here's what I wanted to try, guys. I wanted to go here, close the games. Okay. Close the software down. I wanted to see if you guys maybe just added me on my friends list. Yes. Okay, so I got Queen 2 registered. Okay, that's good. Kawa. Now we're fully friends now. Alright. Sorry, Self, I just doxed your, Oh, you posted your code in Discord. It's fine. It's already public. 0! Drop it in a flippin' resub.
Look at this
too.
guy here looking for a shiny Mewtwo here. Also with the fresh cut. I am working on my qualifying proposal like always, but I am here in spirit. Hope all is well, my homie.
Dude.
Tundra's love, Tundra's
Cheers.
love, Tundra's dab.
Tundra's dab. Tundra's love. And cheers. To the 0. Thank you for the 40 freaking months, dude. Almost 3.5 years coming up. I can't believe it's been that long in general. Like, it's just mind-blowing, dude. I'm sending you some luck on your proposal that you've been writing for your qualifying proposal, but we'll hopefully provide you some good company. Hey, yo! What? Vaughn! Gifted, who is this? Yo Soy! A gift. Vaughn, okay, hashtag Vaughnsert. I don't deserve you guys. Cheers to you, Vaughn. Thank you. Choo choo. To everyone who helped start the scam train, thank you. Cheers as well to Vaughn, and also Yosoi, welcome back to the snowpack. Oh, and 0 too. Get some gifties and sub hypes. Thank you, Cell. Thank you, Fia. Infinity, Teckle. Unless you did anonymous. Thank you. Almost 3.5. I can't believe it's been that long. How late you reckon you're going to be on tonight working on your proposal? It was Spot Pass, Orange. Oh, Orange is Friends. Green is Street Pass. Okay. Green, that's right. I haven't seen the green in a long time. Actually, it's been since Arizona for me. Yep, Arizona, since I've had Street Pass go off. Yeah. Now, Orange is the one I was seeing. So that's what it was. I was seeing Orange. Blinking red is hurry charge. Yeah, I'm constantly looking for that. Just in case. Hey, Tom, thanks for the hypes too, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Oh, 239. Here we go. Come on. Nope. You've never seen Street Pass go off? I used to carry around my DS at university. And that puppy would go off sometimes, like, it would go off a lot. Nice, good luck. Thank you, Luck. I appreciate it. Thank you, dude. Are you doing anything in particular tonight? Rabbit hole of searching through. Oh, other people's. We're excited. I know the feeling. I know the feeling. Not for a proposal, but yeah. Stop at 11:30. Another hour and a half for you. ton of experiments to run tomorrow, starting at 8 a.m. Geez, or early in the morning, dude. That's so early for me nowadays. I've become ancient and crusty, like a barnacle. Also, I do have the stats already pulled up. I don't know if I made them yet, the assets for the other legends in Gen 1, but I will. Oh, this is a banger. I forgot about this song. We just added this. Yo, we just added this the other day. Let's go. Oh, I heard this one other time. Freaking love this song. It slaps so good. It's probably my favorite, you know, Mount Pyre mix, but I just love EDM music too much. Days have been 6 a.m. to midnight the last 2 months. I don't know how you function like that. I mean, to be fair, I have definitely like overexhausted myself semi recently, but yeah, I could definitely, you know, improve in a lot of other areas with my efficiency. Like when I do get off stream tonight, actually going to bed pretty early if I can. Don't go to grad school, kids. One day, I might. You suck in this. Claylee's like, stop. Stop while you're ahead. You're saying you devolve? Hey, yo, Lee, coming in with our raid. What's up, dude? Welcome in. Guys, can we get a raid response? Of the Tundra. Let's get some Pirate Suicunes. Thank you, Sel. Dude, how are you doing today? What's going on? We got the Lee dropping in the stream. For anyone who's just raiding in or coming in with Lee, we are currently doing some Gen 1 tonight. Doing a little bit of resetting for Shiny Mewtwo. Honestly, really excited to have an actual formalized stream of just red and blue. I'm very excited for this. Hanging from grad school ended up being, longer than you expected. Hey, Moose, thank you. Thank you, Tackle Fia. Let's go, poker. Infinity. Jamming 2 Bash is so good, right? Thank you also for the welcome, my friend. Yeah, if you guys are not following Lee, you guys can. You drop him a follow. There's a link in the chat there. Thank you, Tolly, as well. Yeah, it's free. Go say what's up to the homies. We wouldn't be here without Lee. Lee's been around in the community for so long. I think for like, goodness, I don't know. It's been a long time. I want to say like 6 or 7 months. Suppose, I guess with your badge, that makes sense as well. Oh my gosh, 2 years? Holy crap, dude. I didn't realize it's been 2 years. What? That's insane. Take gap year from going to grad school now. Oh yeah, to take a breather. I don't know if that would be a good idea or not. I actually don't know. I think for me, the problem with school is that I don't use a lot of the information that I learned in school outside of school. Which makes it really hard to retain for me. 6 or 7 months, yeah. Time flies indeed. Jeez, dude, 2 years. Doing good, you're playing some Power World today. How far did you get? What were you working on? Honestly, I feel pretty spoiled being able to do this 2 times. I've thought about maybe going for like a 4-time setup, but the issue is it's too late for that. Like I, in no way, am confident about sourcing DSs with other people's profiles or accounts. I don't know if I can just sign out of someone's account, make a new one. Yeah, the services are going to be down. It would be so awkward and weird to try to set up. We could do virtual console with someone else's DS, but it'd be a lot of work to get set up. Plus, we can't controller mod these, so it would be bad for my wrists once again. I at least don't know how to. First game was Leaf Green for you, Luck? Oh, dude. That's awesome. Okay. So what we were playing last night was your first game, your first experience with Pokemon, huh? Oh, you wish you played these games as a kid? I grew up playing, I mean, I played these, but I was probably like 7 when I went back to them. I played, really, it was Yellow was like the first game I even touched from Pokemon. And then Gold and Silver were like my real introduction to the series. Be confident, dummy. Jeremy and Cantaloupe, welcome in, guys. How are you doing tonight? What's up? Boop. What's up, Jeremy? What's on it? Remasters are supposed to take 2 years. School didn't offer the right amount of classes you need, said you go for the extra year. Oh, just to get all the credits. Yep. He gets paid to make sure you get all the right credits finished. Yep. It's like actually similar issue to me. I have enough credits for my, well, I will way more than my bachelor's, but that's just because I was in school for 5 years. But for multiple associate's degrees, and there was just a few courses that I had missed. Essentially, my advisors weren't super helpful. I was pretty stubborn with what I was doing, you know, but at the same time, I had like very little resistance from all those advisor meetings, counseling sessions. I feel like it would have been really helpful to get a little bit more insight on, you know, the importance of actually having those stepping stones when you're getting your degree and getting through it, depending on where or when things can be accredited. Do you like playing you like pain, Glalie? Fine Arts graduate program in your last year, 3-year program. So ready to be done. Find a job in academia. Oh, you see, that's like actually, that's going to be, I think, what's the word? A very solid plan. And I think that also makes a lot of like sense, you know? Your next step is a postdoc. Then tenure track position. Oh, you have 3 gen eds to take still? Oh my goodness. His concern is getting a job that only has you using 1% when you learn in college. Yeah, you're gonna forget the other 99% eventually. Yeah, which is really like that frustrates me a lot. I don't know how you feel about it, but either way, it's like one reason I love school so much. Like, I personally like school. I know a lot of people don't, obviously. In the moment, sure, there are things I despise. Certain classes I hated. I just mean like the general acquisition of knowledge when I can feel that. It's like gains physically, right? It's like when you're going to the gym as well. Feels the same to me. Like, it's so exciting to see that kind of progress. And so to see you lose that just because it's like impossible for you to recite as much information as you did when you were in school. Like, it's just not going to happen to that same level unless you're teaching. I feel like it's a very specific situation where you're going back into academia, you know? You must be dreaming. What's up, Biz? Yeah, we're doing Gen 1, man. There's some Gen 1, bro. Also, guys, there's an ad for the non-subbies happening in a couple seconds here. Jeremy, I'm doing really well today. Doing really well. I'm really, really tired, to be honest. I'm more tired than I thought I was. I'm definitely feeling it. It's going to be a super short stream. So, probably like only 3 to 4 hours long. How are you doing, though? We just heard Mountain Pyre. Oops, I did not mean to attack. We're probably going to die. Nidoqueen's definitely dead. If we survive that, I'll be amazed. All right. We got to capture him still just because what if these are the shinies, you know? Cast his theme. Link, please. Let's go. You're able to get a bachelor's in 3 years. So happy. You're done with school. Oh, you kind of want your master's, Tori? You're thinking about it? Where'd you get your bachelor's in? Really there. You never got along with any of your teachers for some reason? Ever since 4th grade? Yeah. 243. Okay, I had to pay attention to the HPs there. It was kind of weird on my brain. To see it damaged. Oh, you're fine. Here to vibe to the Gen 1 biz. Let's go, dude. Business management, the focus on marketing. Oh, sweet. Okay. My brother did that. One of my brothers, I should say. Alana, welcome in. Yeah, link, start playthrough Majora's Mask on NSO. Never finished it back on the N64. How are you liking it? Yo, what's up, Kawa? Your master's. Oh, you never go get your PhD? Also, Los, welcome on in the live. Hello. Second earlier stream and Gen 1. I know, right, Biz? We actually are out here a little bit early, too. Very nice. But it's going to be a short stream today, Biz. I'm, like, super, super tired. Also, guys, welcome back from the Edge. If you sat through it, thank you so much. We already had one with all the right stats except for one. Biz. Essentially kind of like a Shino, you know what I mean? Everything's right except one stat. Andy, welcome on in. A stat no, yeah, there you go. Exactly. A stat no. We get encounters pretty quick though, to be fair. These are pretty fast resets. In fact, I might actually quickly do a quick timer on this too. Yo, anyone who's on TikTok, are you guys getting like your TikTok freezing constantly on the stream? They don't have that issue tonight. I might actually, I think I might know why. I think it's my computer can't handle the encoding. No? Okay, not you personally? Alright, so if you're okay, Libra, then I guess we're fine. It must be a TikTok side thing. Alright, we're gonna start it there. We'll go from when it says Mew, or go to the black screen after Mew. We'll time how long these are. If they're less than a minute, these are faster than... They are gonna be less than a minute. They should be. They should be fairly quick. This should be the equivalent of about our Piplup. I'm assuming about 30 seconds. No, a little longer. Actually, no. It's gonna be about 30. Okay, we got one right there. Oh, wait, we actually... This is gonna be bad. We need to test some that don't actually have a check. This kind of messes with the speed big time, so we're gonna have to redo this. But it's about 30 seconds, it looks like. Should be about 4 per minute, which is the same rate as, like, our quad Piplup. Oh, which is pretty good. Way faster than, like, Fennekin. Way faster, like, well over twice the speed. Or a quadruple, even, almost. All games combined, Andy? Are you including, like, Pokemon Go, or you just want to talk about, the main series? And I has a Mew. And they are so cute. They are so adorable, right? Which is life. Honestly, you learned a little bit better. Oh, starting in junior high. Watch people that speedrun or run mods. So you know some of the stuff you'll end up seeing. But even then, the 3-day rotation. Oh, keeps you on your toes, yeah. Hey, what's up, Diana? Good to see you today. What's up? Okay, we'll go from reset to reset. We'll just do it that way. It'll be way easier. How many is that in BDSP fossils? We can actually calculate that. I could do the math for that. 4 BDSP fossils for every reset, for every 2 Mewtwo's in value. So BDSP fossils would be twice the speed. A little bit faster than that, about 2.2 times the speed, I think. So about 1 every 6.6 seconds, 2 every, yeah. Be a little bit quicker than that. All right. Oh, of course we got A239. We're gonna reset it anyway. Okay, we're good. We'll just count that in the reset. Apparently that was 50 seconds. Let's try it again. This time we'll go from that menu. Oh, I didn't clear it. That's why. I didn't reset it. That's so annoying. All right. I got this. That's how you can tell I'm tired. I can't even do my math right today. Actually, that's every day. Didn't expect a real answer, but you appreciate it. Yeah, dude. Yeah, exactly. So Mewtwo would take about twice as long to get to the same spot, which is really not that bad, though. That's how quick these are. You see what I mean?
Oh,
it's actually fast.
Brother, this guy stinks!
Is that Vaughn? That was 0. Oh, brother. Math ain't mathin' today. Good to see you too. Very handsome. Oh, thank you, Diana. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm been adapting to the new style right now. Not sure if I'm liking it. It feels good though. Definitely feels easier to sleep. My head's a lot cooler, which sounds like a weird thing to point out, but it was actually like bothering me a lot. I didn't realize. Got a C-. Oh, and pre-cal twice. Did you actually? You got you on academic warning. Pre-calc did. Okay, these resets are longer than I thought, actually. Okay, hold on. Oh, I keep doing that, though. I keep screwing up the timing. I just press something incorrect almost every time. Alright. I'll warm up to it, though. We'll go from the screen. Let's see if I do better this time. It's actually looking like this is a lot slower than I thought. I almost forgot to add the last one. The last 2, actually. This is actually 386, or 384 we're coming up on. Pre-calc, oh, and calc, even stats. Okay. We'll add, alright. Alright, yeah, they're actually a lot longer. We're already coming up on 38 seconds right now. These are significantly longer than I thought. So, we'll have to recalculate all this. Okay. It is 48 seconds. Just for 2 of them. Shoot, that's pretty bad, actually. I don't know if I want to see the damage. Do I want to see the damage? I do. Okay, we get 75 resets per hour. We get 150 per hour. That's really not that bad. Like on the spot, 150 per hour. Okay. That means to odds. Yeah, this is definitely one I could see myself. Yeah, it'll take over almost a week and a half just to hit odds of full-time streaming this. Specifically this. Which doesn't sound that bad, right? But my trip's coming up soon. If I want to do other stuff, the odds of us going double odds, triple odds, it's possible. So, I'm not sure. We might just go to like half odds, and if we don't have it by then, I might swap up what we're doing. I just don't want to like, you know, pretend we're going to sit here for months and grind this out Dialga style right now. Now for again 500 as a unique shiny, I still want this to be that shiny. I guess what I mean is we could totally go do Pidgey if we wanted to. In between. The new hair, Soleil, let's go. Diana, what did you do today? What's going on with you? Yo, thank you, Michael. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Yeah, this is an old school Pokemon that you're seeing, yeah? Not today, yesterday it did. Oh, when you tried joining. Oh, it fixed after a refresh your TikTok. Okay. Alright, so let me refresh mine as well so I can actually see how many likes you guys have as well. I don't know if Andy's still here. Andy, are you still chilling? I'm not sure if Andy dipped out. Oh, your birthday's on Thursday? Sweet. Let's go. What do you got planned for it? Happy early B-Day to you. Let's go. Hold on. Tomorrow, never did. Piece of paper, meant a lot to you. Made you feel like school doesn't care about. Oh, why you should care about it? Yeah. No, yeah. I mean, I can see that. Everyone has their own, you know, I guess unique experience for sure, like school and everything. Talk about pre-calc, being hard hurting your math wired soul. Dude, honestly, the unit circle was really annoying for me. I struggled with geometry though. Geometry was my biggest math hump. Pre-calc I was fine with, but yeah. And calc, once I applied myself, calc was fairly easy to me, much easier than physics. Physics was much harder for me. Failed geometry so many times. I think I still got an A in geometry. Excuse me. But I think, you know, I took a few, like I did get on the exams, but I definitely struggled the most. Actually, ironically, I think I got my first B in algebra 2 though, but I was like in 7th or 6th grade when I took that course or that class. And I did not really care for school at that time. I was like so young, you know, it's just like, you know, I was just going to class. I didn't want to do any homework. Hi, David Shiny. Rob, there's stats. If you look at the screen, you'll see some stats there. They're the determinate values. If they line up to the variations here, when transferred out, it'll be shiny. That's how they're determined in Gen 1 and 2. Welcome on in though. Good to see you, Rob. Gen 4 radar hunting only requires calculus. Yeah, exactly. In fact, actually, yeah, calc's the highest level math I think I ended up taking. I've sat in other math courses. I used to sit in different classes that I wasn't actually taking with my friends. Which I don't know if you're allowed to do that, but it was just open seats, and I don't know. It sounds weird saying it now, but it was fun. I had fun like getting a taste of other classes. Like you said, you put a circle in front of you and you lose all 3 brain cells. Whoops. 238, it's not 239, damn it. This is the life. Yeah, hopefully that makes sense, Rob. It's a little bit complex. If anyone wants to get like all the deets on how shinies exist in Gen 2, that is how they exist in Gen 1. They're just not shiny till you trade them out. So, with that being said, I have a guide written on the shiny gene that will by proxy explain how shininess works in Gen 2. And that's over in our Discord under the guides and references that you guys can go read through if you'd like. Not a super long read or anything like that. Consider myself a Pokemon master? No, definitely not. Nope. Shiny hunting connoisseur? Yes. Just maybe like connoisseur of shiny hunting. Everything else Pokemon? Nope. Goes right over my head. A lot of the stuff. I can't even remember all the typings. Can't remember all the Pokemon as well. I don't remember a lot of the lore and a lot of the stories. Better train than Ash? No. Actually, maybe. Ash was trash, to be honest. For a while. So maybe. I don't know if Ash is a master, though. You're a Pokemon master, Diana? I believe you. You're a flippin' legend. You know the real questions? Are you guys Pokemon masters? Who in chat's a Pokemon master? What would be your title if you guys were in a Pokemon game? Mine would be like Pokemaniac, I feel like. Maybe I'd be a researcher. Nah, maybe. I'd be in between those categories. You know, I'd be between Maniac and Researcher. It's a great combo, you know? 100% you'd be a scientist. Yeah, I guess a scientist. So, I mean, yeah. Like my affinity, right? No, wait, I'd be a... Hold on. Yeah, no, Sel, you'd be a scientist. I would be the... I'd be Route 218, 217. You guys would hear the snowfall. And my drums beat. I'd be out there riding a flipping snowboard. Just waiting for someone to come out of that cave to absolutely challenge you to a Pokemon battle. That'd be me. Yeah, I'd be a snowboarder from Gen 4. Or the actual rich boy Samuel in Gen 3. Because of that NPC, by the way, I always was the rich boy for the secret bases for my family, like my cousins and my best friends. And friends at school. We would trade and stuff and register each other. Rich boy Samuel. That's right. Sheesh. I wonder what rich boy Samuel would have said when he broke his DS and dropped a gallon of milk on his DS on the floor accidentally. Just a couple years later.
Bruh.
And yeah, exactly. Only to not have a DS for a long time. Or the rich boy Samuel that left his DS in the fridge and fooled GameStop into a trade-in with a broken DS. I think to this day, it's like the most evil thing, or I guess what I would define as maybe illegal thing I've done. I feel bad about still to this day. So I traded in a DS that had a battery that was pretty much dead. It worked for like 30 seconds so they could test it, but it would auto die. And I left it in the fridge accidentally. Hey, mama, buy me a new DS? Exactly. No, that's what I'm saying, because she wouldn't. I was DS-less. I had to fix that DS when I was like 23. I kept the carcass though. And now I actually use it for our controller mod. It's the white part of this. It's my old DS. Resurrected it. You had a pink DS? You traded in blatantly a fake emerald, you're fine. Everyone's just pleading the fifth right now. Did you get the emerald from GameStop at least, or no? Oh my goodness. Oh, that makes me feel a little better, actually. It's been a while, but still, though. Gen 1 and hell yeah, brother. Gen 1 hunting, I couldn't even speak correctly. Speak, citizen. I'm really tired today, Tim, I'm sorry. But yes. Not the carcass. Yeah, I got the carcass here still. But it works. New battery. Everything's new except the shoulder buttons. You can see the age in the shoulder buttons on it. You guys see that color on it? And the missing stylus, very iconic. Anyone who's had a DS, anyone who had one during that era, you know. You know if you know. You would sit there sliding that thing at like 1,000,000 miles per hour while drifting in Mario Kart, and you lose it on a bus or something. Some senior shoulder buttons. Yeah. It's okay.
Sorry.
See, they thought they were, you know, in hospice, but I brought them back. Alright. I saw it. Who was that? Alazian, welcome on in. Did I have a Wii? Yes, I have it still. I have my Wii as well. Wii, I should say. Sorry. Stylus gone in 0.3 seconds. It's true though. Oh my goodness. So true. Hey, what's up, Casey?
What's up, dude?
Oh, what's up, dude? What's up, Shauna? What's up, bro? Hey, we hit 400 of these Mewtwo's. 400. I think you should not say that. What, we?
Bruh.
Sound like a San Diego boy? Try El Paso.
Las Cruces. Juarez. That's right.
Oh, I didn't mean to. Oh, well, there goes my Nido Queen again. 07. I'm doing really good today, Casey. Thank you for stopping in here. How you been doing? Mario Kart on the bus was a moment in time and will forever cherished. Same here. Mario Kart on the bus and the Granite Underground, putting traps behind all your friends when they're trying to come visit your base. You know? Those are the good days. Favorite Wii game? Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn. How about you? Followed by... maybe Smash Bros. Brawl? Or... maybe Wii Sports Resort? Good times. Bakugan broke my ear stylus. Oh my goodness. Oh, and oh my god, Ranger destroyed my touchscreen before I even broke the touchscreen. Rock Band was your life. Oh my gosh, Rock Band. You guys remember like the Guitar Hero you could do on the DS too? The attachment. I think that was on the DS, right? Or was that on the DSi or 3DS? I can't remember. I thought it was on the actual OG DS. You still have that attachment? Oh, you do, Emmy? Oh, you live in Alamogordo? Do you live in Alamo? Bro, I was just there actually, not even that long ago. That's where my parents grew up in Alamo. Went to high school there. Graduated. My grandpa and my dad, they were stationed at, my grandpa was NASA over at White Sands at the missile range. So, yeah, that's where I grew up. Right in that area. Cloudcroft and all the areas nearby. That's crazy, dude. Small world. Crazy you're in Alamo, of all places. Maybe actually like walked by you at some point. I don't know how long you've been there, but yeah. I used to go, I've probably been to Alamogordo probably like maybe more than 1,000 times, like so many times. Yeah. I know the restaurants there. It's weird. Small place. It's crazy. Silas was a guitar pick. Wait, was it really? Hold on, I need to look this up. Guitar Hero Stylus? Yeah, Stylus? Oh, it was. Yo, what? That looks crazy. Check these out, guys. They're like picks. What? Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, here's the little thing for it. The little attachment. Yeah. Yeah, that's so weird. We still have the pick too, right? Really? You should whip it out and play it sometime. Pokemon cards, plushies. I have Pokemon cards and I got plushies. Is that what you're wondering, Diana? Or is there like a Pokemon card plushie? Like it's like a card, but it's like a plushie card. Just plushies. I've got a couple back here. I got Bagon, Charmander, Bulbasaur, Squirtle, and then that's it for now. No, you're fine, Diana. No worries. Sealed version of Guitar Hero 3 for the DS. Wait, really? Tully's like, Tully's flexing on everyone right now. Been here for over 20 years. Did you ever go to any of the events at the International Space? Oh no, the National Space Museum. We used to go there every summer, like for actually like every other weekend even. Sometimes we go to every one of those little concerts and stuff. If you've been to even one of those, it probably was there, which is crazy. At least between, I would say between like 2005 and like 2015. So in that 10-year range. Yo, what's up, Scotty? How you doing, man? Good to see you. And Tori, no worries. We will be here if you need a place to hang out. Guys, thank you for the 6.3 thousand likes as well. Already just absolutely destroying the likes today. And also, there's an ad in 3 minutes for you guys. Hey, yo, good vibes. Let's go, hound. Choo, choo. $238, nothing. Doing a little Gen 1 tonight, Scotty. Out of deep lurk mode, Jugger, hello. Greetings, my friend. How are you doing? You gonna grab it for proof? You got it for Christmas one year when you did DSI. Oh, I couldn't play it, so never opened it. Oh. Oh, that makes sense, because the attachment. That actually makes so much sense. Not been to one in years, during the 4th of July every year. You go to the Plato Express. Oh, yeah, okay. I don't know if I've ever been there actually on the 4th. I know what you're talking about. I don't know if I've ever been there on the 4th, specifically. Can we get blocked? I think so, Libra. Yeah. Oh no, this one here. We still talking about how our first DS consoles died. We got sidetracked on something. Yes, we were talking about that. I did not see anything after that though. Just ready for work tomorrow, setting up uniform, making lunch, etc., etc. Living in a hotel for a week, in theory, is cool. In practice, it's not. Yeah, I gotta imagine it's probably like so unfamiliar, you know. It's got to be a little bit like stressful as well. Yo, Hectic Straw, welcome on in. Gen 1's the best nostalgia. Did you grow up playing these at all, Diana? Oh, that's what it was? Oh no, it's all good, Libra. Sorry it got blocked though. Absolutely, yeah. It's cool there can be shinies in these. You know, just think about how many shinies you guys encountered in here without ever knowing. Not being able to, well, not transferring them out. Never done a Gen 1 hunt. Not sure if you're brave enough. Oh, you could do it. The only issue is this. I'll say this. The main issue with Gen 1 hunting for most people, the legends are easy, right? They're the easiest ones to do, time-wise, generally speaking. But here we go, 239. Hold on. The only thing I'll say is, well, I think what stumps most people is having to play the game each time for every shiny you want to get. So what I mean by that is, if we want to get shiny Moltres after this, and I want to have 2 Master Balls, without making the hunt take literally 10 times as long, or even more, maybe 20 times as long, you're better off restarting and replaying your game for every shiny you want to get that's a legendary, or that requires a Master Ball. And I think that's kind of the worst part about Gen 1 hunting. So when we want to go for Moltres after this, I'm gonna have to play through... Wait, only one game. Tolly's kind of right. I only actually really need to play through one game, because I'm gonna reset the game that's not shiny with the Master Ball. I feel so dumb. So we can effectively start Moltres right away while I play through the other game. That's pretty sweet, actually. Get dual shinies the same time? Can you imagine? Oh my god, that would be the sickest thing ever, though, Emmy. That would be the most unforgettable moment for me. Purple Game Boy Color, yes, that was mine too, Casey. I got mine in I still have my purple here. Show you. I got mine in this purple carrying bag. Pokemon Blue. It's my original one still. And I take this to school on the bus. And I have my Game Boy Color in here. The purple one. My first one. You have that? You too? Let's go, Diana. Yes. Whoops. First Game Boy Color was the navy purple. First DS died due to being sat on. Right part of the hinge. Oh no. Snapped off, the screens were coming apart, lasted for a few months. Eventually top screen glitched out permanently from the damage. And that was that. I remember the theater is right. Well, they just shut down. Oh, the Family Fun Center? Really? Oh man, I've been in that bowling alley. That sucks. Dang, dude. You guys still have that pizza place? That's, oh my god, I forgot what the pizza place is called. It's by your guys' park. One of your guys' larger parks. Shoot. We used to stop there all the time. I should have the name. Peppermill? I think Pizza Mill. Pizza Mill. That's what it's called. Shiny Corsola 34, phase 30. Whoa, wait, hold on. Oh, number 34. 07. I'm sorry, Moose. On to the next one, am I right? 34, man. Sheesh. Thought your case was darker purple. Be bad memory. Same case as you as well. Really? So you had the purple carrying bag as well, the Blastoise. That's so cool. Oh, yours had a Pikachu though. Okay, yes, my brother had a similar one. No, he had the lime one. Actually, he got his separate. But one of my cousins had the Pikachu bag. I know what you're talking about, Diana. I know the exact one. Yeah, Washington Park. Yeah, yeah. Used to play there as a kid. That's so weird you're over there. That is so weird to me because, yeah, I knew quite a few people there. My dad still works out there sometimes. Did for a long time. Mewtwo or Mew 4 is evil. Evil. Match Game Boy, of course. Your favorite Pokemon were water and fire. Oh, you got that one because it was purple? Yeah, a purple color. My mom just got this for me. I don't remember if it was for Christmas or a birthday or what. Oh, here we go. 228 rip. Or 229, I mean. Here's just the Game Boy Advance SP. Oh, it's like navy or purple. Gotcha. I've got a black SP just chilling here on the side. This is my brother's SP. My Fire Emblem in it. My original SP was a Game Boy, or a silver one, which I still have. That one's just used with my Fire Red. Off stream. I try to put less miles on that one because it's, you know, it's definitely way more worn than this black one. My brother barely used his SP. I need to clean this one though. I can tell one of the D-pad's sticking, so I might actually see what's going on with that a little later today. Forgot to add the last one. We're at 420. Blaze it. This will be 422. Were that wrong? 07. I mean, it's a GG's. This is shiny. It's just that his 34th Corsola though. 39 paces.
Wow.
Wow. Sorry for laughing, Moose. That's just ridiculous, dude. What's the, hold on. What's the percent, for different targets where you're at right now? Same Game Boy in case. I am. I'd have you guess how old do you think I am first, but we typically don't. Just so everyone knows, just be wary about sharing any of that information online. Just for all you guys to know, I'm down to share. I don't mind for my own. I'm just curious what you think. I will say I got it. I'll let you guess. They're getting the screen for SP. Oh, line of dead cells in the middle of your screen. That's so annoying, dude. I've been getting back into some of the GBA stuff, so I'm excited about the Game Boy Micro again. 28's your guess, okay? Yeah. See, that would make sense. That would make sense. I began Pokemon, my endeavors with Pokemon, basically when I had no idea what it was. I was so young, so in fact, that Game Boy Color I couldn't even really use until years later. At least my memory wise. I can't even remember using it when I received it. I don't even know why my mom got it for me. Maybe it was on sale or something. But I'm only 26. Not 28. Oh, there's you guess that old is because the Game Boy. Yeah, exactly, right? Yeah, I know. I also grew up playing the Dreamcast and Sega. My oldest brother is born in 80, so, and I'm the youngest of 6 of us total. 5 in my household growing up. So I think I definitely have, like, I would define myself, hopefully it would make sense to say this, but I have like old soul, you know, because like I said, I was by far the youngest. My dad was 40 years old when I was born. And so on. I was just much younger than everyone else around me.
One eternity later.
One eternity later. Hopefully not too long for this. Out of the womb, your dad bought game consoles all the time. Yeah, my brother was a massive gamer. My oldest brother, he was doing Halo 1 and Halo 2 MLG stuff. He moved to California to play for a team. It was like early esports. So we had a lot of gamers in the family, and PC gaming, that kind of stuff too, like everything. I grew up playing LAN Halo with, 16, 4 Xboxes hooked up. Barely like knowing what I was doing. Just being on a team throwing grenades, running around. We did beat Halo 1 on Legendary really quick, me and my older brother, but I was just so young playing video games, very, very young. You weren't gonna be guessing age uplooks. Oh, okay, no, that's fair. That's fair. Leave us all OMG twin. The Halo LAN era, what a time to be alive, yeah. Yeah, good times. I have an old modded Xbox too from that era. Really old modded Xbox, the OG. I had a cousin that brought his OG Game Boy to a holiday picnic with a Mario game. And you were done from that moment on, you were? With Mario, huh? Like the OG one. Like the classic, like... Dreamcast is goated. It was so fun. Yeah. Anyway, that's kind of my experience. I was also raised by my grandparents, if you guys are wondering, as well, for the most part. So that hopefully gives more more information. I think I was shaped a lot by my environment as well. So you're like yes to all video games. 20 sealed copies of Simpson Road Rage on PS2. Why do you have so many? Yeah, same for you, Emmy. Generations of iPods. I started on the Shuffle. I didn't start anywhere beyond, or well, technically we had one of the old CD Walkmans, the Walkman brand, at least, or it said Walkman on it, and we used to listen to Eminem on the way to school. Me and my brother would share our headphone, like a headphone, jamming out on the bus. So we had those, but for audio, I feel like I was a little bit, that was a little more modern for me. Started on an iPod Shuffle, like the old white stick. Apple. Years ago, given a ROM cart. Gold, silver on it. You've looked online to see where it originally came from. No information at all. Oh, it's like it doesn't even exist? Really? If you want to share it in the, you know, like variety or general picks and vids, we could look at it just to see what it looks like. Yeah, hella financial aid. Oh, that's nice, Emmy. Yeah, for me, it was more like my mom raised us singly, pretty much, but she would work 12-hour shifts 5 days a week. So I was, you know, I say it, but it wasn't truly just my grandparents, but I would go home just to sleep, pretty much. My mom would pick us up on our way home from work. Yeah, we're shiny hunting on here. Yeah, Garrett. Yeah. Doing some Gen 1 red and blue. We're going for Mewtwo here. We're 430 deep. Now, the speed of this is about 150 per hour, if you guys are wondering. Anyone who's stopping in. It's about on the spot, 150 per hour. Gonna be lurking a bit. I gotta finish this assignment. Yes, you'll pop in occasionally. Sounds good, Scotty. Let us know if you take a break to do some shiny hunting. DMs. Oh, still Guitar Hero game too. It's weird you say you're right about only needing to play only one game because type the message. Oh, but you never sent it? Oh, that's so funny actually. It's like I could like that's actually kind of weird. Bro, we chill too much. Oh man. Okay. That time we had two or three matching. Let's reset that. All right, Todd. Let's see this sealed. Dude, he's not kidding. He's got it sealed. Guitar Hero on tour, modern hits. Dude, it's so weird just seeing that casually, like in front of your, keyboard. Just a sealed copy of Guitar Hero. You'd argue we don't chill enough. The feeling when you trade over Gen 1 to Gen 2. Should I check it? Oh, hits like no other. Yeah, to like get the shiny in the end, Tim, when you actually finish the trade. You're part of Kellogg's competition at your dad. Oh, your dad worked at Kellogg's. Oh, that's pretty cool actually. What a cool story for those. Awesome. These are the games you started on, Garrett? Yeah, these classics. Have you ever done any, Gen 1 hunting or seen any? Out of curiosity? It's definitely a little different. Show us. You guys want to see it? All right. I bet. Here's just his copy of Sealed Guitar Hero. It's just casually. Just got this. I just find that amazing. And we're talking a game that's like coming up on like 20 years old. Just like, yeah, I've got that one. I actually have that game, it's just sealed. Wait, it's only worth 7. Wait, really? No way. Hey, you know what? If you guys want a sealed copy of Guitar Hero, hey, it's 7 pounds. That's it. I'm sorry, Tolly. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room with a 7-pound Guitar Hero. The Guitar Hero drove me crazy. Tolly. I was tall. Okay, wait. There it is. Oh, we don't have the BTTV anymore. It's almost better without it. The shipping will be more than the game, it's true. It kind of is. It's a little more crazy. GameCube with Mario Kart, Double Dash. Oh, and Wind Waker. Dang, man. The GameCube era. What's your guys' favorite, like, era of gaming? Like, what console? I guess I could just ask what your favorite console is. God, my gut would tell me... No, I actually think I'm going to be honest here. Like, my favorite game is technically on PC. We'll exclude PCs, okay? We'll go, like, consoles. Sorry for anyone who's, like, exclusively PC gamed for the last, like, 30 years. But I'm just kind of curious. Like, for me, my gut would say anything with, like, Oblivion on it, right? Oblivion's my favorite game. And Skyrim and Morrowind. So we're talking, like, Xbox, PlayStation era. Maybe, like... Excuse me, 360. PS3. No. I think for me, it has to be the DS. DS Lite specifically. Probably DS Lite era. Hey, yo, Dev, dude. Good to see you. 57 months. My God. Holy crap. Sub flippin' hypes.
I have no idea how this shiny hunting method works except math and stuff.
It's not much math. Just know that the stats over here just have to line up. And we're just looking at HP first. So HP has to be 228 or 239 for Mewtwo specifically. And if it's not, we just reset. It's faster that way. And then if they are those two, we just check from the bottom up. And it's 8,192. Yeah. It is full odds. It's the same way of getting shinies in Gen 2, Dev, in the wild. They're calculated the exact same way as Gen 1. It's just that Gen 1, you can't see them. Gen 2 just incorporated the right, a certain DV stat, a certain spread of stats at a 1 in 8,192 average chance will have a shiny value associated with it. Anyway, yeah, nothing too crazy. And if you want to read about it in the Discord, I did write a guide on Gen 2 breeding, which explains how determinate values work, which I should probably double check. Oh, yeah, Garrett. So the way this works, are you still here by chance? Not sure if Garrett's still here. TikTok, excuse me. Also, huge cheers to the dev for, dude, literally. Wait, hold on. You're 3 months shy of 5 years, bro. Cheers. Oh my God. 57 months. Cheers, man. In a row as well. Hasn't missed a single month. One of our oldest community members and original founders for sure. Dev, it feels like yesterday, man. During the Let's Go era. Doing like radar. Remember the radar marathon? The 24-hour and stuff. That's so crazy. Garrett, yeah, so the way it works, you can't see it on the TikTok side. There's not enough real estate for the overlay. But there's certain stats that determine shininess when they first were released in Gen 2. Gen 1 has the same values called Determinate Values. They're modern day IVs for Pokemon. They just changed the name pretty much. But they used to determine shininess. And once you're above a certain level, 50 usually, you'll be able to know what those DVs are in the old games. And so that's why legendaries are so easy to shiny hunt in Gen 1, is because they're already such high level that we can just look at their stats and the people have already done the calculations for us on what the shiny determinate value spreads would be. And so we have that on our Twitch, Kick, and YouTube streams. You can see the stats on screen. So we're looking for specific stats, and if they line up, that means we have a shiny Mewtwo. Kicked you out for a sec? Yeah, dude, I've been really having issues with it today. It's super frustrating. I'm not sure if it's from all the multi-streaming or what's happening, but my TikTok stream won't load when I try to open it on my own phone so I can see the amount of likes people have. It's really annoying. So, Hurricanes, hola, how we doing, dude? What's up? You vividly remember playing Mortal Kombat in the GameCube? That was a time of your life. I remember playing Clash of Ninja 2 on the GameCube. Smash Bros. Melee. We would do the target tests. Me and my best friend, Paul Nider's doing that. But I'm doing all right, Hurricanes. I'm doing pretty good myself, man. We are doing a little Gen 1 tonight. Also, Sparkly Jiggly, how you doing today? How's it going? Are you still in here too? Sorry about our TikTok. Definitely been having issues. I hope it's not our software. Let me see. It seems to be working just fine. I don't know. I don't know. Predictions for Pokemon Presents next week. Make a bold prediction, but you think Gens 1 through 3 will be released on eShop for Switch and future Switch. That would be crazy. That would be like earth-shattering. It's fine on your end right now. Let me know if it freezes at all, please. I believe I've been getting kind of destroyed by that recently. Okay, so Mewtwo, Moltres, Zapdos, Articuno, level 65, 70. Easier to tell. Exactly, Garrett. Yeah. Okay, and then the other thing is, in Gen 1, this is very weird. This mechanic's weird. But it's just because of how data storage worked back then. There wasn't enough storage on the type of hardware they were using back then to allow. There was not enough memory, I should say, to allow for the randomization of that many stat values for wild Pokemon, and actually a lot of Pokemon. Well, I think it just might be wild Pokemon. So, static encounters and trades and fishing, they can be shiny, but wild Pokemon cannot be in Gen 1. So, Gen 1 starters can be, but you won't know their IVs, their hidden, or excuse me, their DVs. You won't know if they're shiny unless you trade them out right away or you level them up to level 50. Basically. So you had to cheat in rare candies or trade them in somehow. You'd still have to be trading it. You might as well just trade it to a Gen 2 game at that point. If you're trading it to another game with 50 plus rare candies. So it gets really convoluted when you're trying to shiny hunt the unlocked shinies in Gen 1 that aren't already level 50 plus. Now, some are weird, like Snorlax there is only level 30, right? But you can still shiny hunt that one because the DVs are known at level 30. So that one we might reset eventually too. Oh, what, Ziggy, what's AO3? Hey, what's up, Dirk? How you doing tonight? What's going on? Archive of our own. Just imagine the miscut, like, you know, the complete confusion face. I don't know what that is.
I saw it.
Oh, saw it? Oh, fanfic website, bro? Okay. Well, I'm so boomery. I'm not gonna... I have no idea. Oh, saw it? Who was that? Yoda, welcome on in. Thank you guys for letting me know, though. They were like, eat like yeah, exactly. All the time, junk, every day, dude. Good, I did a tour of the Everglades today. Oh, did you? Hey, the Everglades. How did that go? Yo, dude, that's sick. What? I think it's too early for Gen 5 remakes. Can't see Gen 10. So why not Gens 1 through 3? I think we are definitely getting a Gen 5 remake. That's what I think. I think that's most likely. Then the second most likely, I would say, would be like a Legends Unova style game. Maybe like a Legends, you know, before the the splice of the dragon. It was really cool. Yeah. Nice swim too. Oh, I didn't actually grab the Mewtwo yet. I'm pissed we get a faithful Gen 5 remake crap. Yeah, a lot of people feel that way. I'm kind of on the other spectrum. I'm on my little hill that's like, Ilka remake, please. I'd be so happy with it. Again, I know that's not gonna be good for the community. People will be so pissed. But yeah, we'll see what happens. Not sure about Gen 5 remake. Hear you out. Black or white or black 2, white 2. Imagine that, Scotty. Imagine black 3, white 3. Imagine that. No, they're definitely gonna do. Oh, you're asking between the two. They're definitely gonna do black and white. They would not. I don't think they would do black 2, white 2. Similar to like Platinum, they didn't remake, you know, Emerald either. Even though they do have different slight deviations in the story. The only time they did a remake of a sort of third version or sequel-ish thing was with Yellow with Let's Go Eevee Pikachu way later. So I definitely don't see. I also forgot to add that last one. I definitely don't see that happening for black 2, white 2. They'll definitely do black and white. And as Paulie was saying, he says it a lot, and I think it's starting to make more sense to me, but, you know, nostalgia sells. And historically, first iterations of every single generation are the biggest sellers by miles, by huge landslide margins. So they're not going to go and remake a copy of a game that performed worse. That's just how it is. If you just look at it from a business point, that's what they would do. There's just no way they would do black 2, white 2. The only way they would do it is if they did a combo with it, you know, combined. That'd be kind of sick. It's working better now? Well, I don't know why. I've been having issues too. So I'm a little worried about it. I'm worried it's my PC. So who knows? It shouldn't be. Couldn't be our network either. I'm getting no notifications from TikTok either. Remake, not a remaster. You don't know how they tackled the sequel. Gen 6 never got finished. Yeah, I do want to see some more Gen 6 stuff too. Speaking of, that'll be exciting. I'm doing good today, Jade. How are you doing? I'm very tired. I'm pretty out of it. I can feel it today. But it's fine. I'm excited that we're here doing some shiny hunts, and yeah, it feels really good to be doing some Gen 1, something different, you know. Oh, you're doing Uxie raids and Pogo? How have those been going for you so far? I'm gonna be upset if Ilka did black and white, neglected black 2, white 2 features like they did in Plat. Yeah, that would make sense. Yep. Or if they change features a lot of people liked or that just don't make sense to them. Plot twist, they finished Gen 6 and Gen 9. Thank you for the shiny like. Yo, Stango, I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Also, guys, there's an ad for the non-subbies in 20 seconds. Hear me out. We skip Gen 5, go straight to Gen 6. I want more Unova, you know? Dirk says I want a new Let's Go. Really? What generation would you want? Gen 2 version? Dude, Gen 3 Let's Go, I wouldn't complain. No bias or anything, you know, I wouldn't complain at all. Give you a few days, Poker says. Hi, Ted, I'm Poker. You're about the same age as that game. Sorry, I'm scrolling back and making sure I didn't miss any messages. You're about the same age as that game. It's crazy. Oh, with the Guitar Hero. Hey, you know what? It's only worth £7. That's crazy to me. Yeah, what actual predictions do you guys have? Oh, there's an edge. Minus the subbies. I see you guys. Yeah, what are you guys calling for the Pokemon Day? What do you actually think is going to happen? What do you think is likely? Did I add the last one? I did not. You would sell your soul to skip right to Gen 6. OMG. And then just let us get Eternal Flower Floette. And we also just ignore Gen 7 remake. Doesn't need to be remade again. Yeah, we just skip Gen 7. I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that one. I don't know about Gen 5. I'd be pretty upset if they skip Gen 5. Personally. Gen 5 remake would be nice. Dude, can you imagine getting a Heart Gold Soul Silver remake? A remake or remaster of a remake? That would be insane. God, it would be amazing though. I would be really happy with that too. But I don't see that being likely. Right? Like, how does a sealed game it's now retro lose value? Like, yeah, like big time as well. Have the Heart Gold Soul Silver remaster if they keep the Safari. Oh my gosh, exactly the way they operated it. Yes. Yeah. Milk is filthy mudcrappers on Pokemon. From here on out. Rip still on the 3x Ralts grind with Ruby Sapphire. On Japanese Emerald Poly. Greetings Tundra. Got any Mewtwo's that were one stat away? Yes, we did. Yep. Stop talking about Gen 3 stat when we get it. Guys, listen, if we do Gen 3 remake and a Gen 3 remaster and we get a Gen 3 port, but all Gen 3 games, including a Gen 3 Let's Go version all at the same time, I would be really happy. I don't know about you guys. I think that would make me pretty happy. Yo, Popev coming in with a year of a Prime, dude. Let's go. Thank you. Sub flipping hypes, guys. Get some hypers in the chat. For Popev. Welcome back to the snowpack. Happy Moonstone Day to you, my friend. Enjoy the 35 Tyranny emotes and the ad dodging, as well as your sub access in the Discord for an entire month. Thank you for believing in me, believing in this community. We are glad you're enjoying the vibes enough to go that far. You think we need another Gen 1 remake? Yeah. Oh, I think Sammy likes Gen 3. You're getting that vibe too. Listen, this song is goated. I do have a lot of Gen 3. I have a lot of Gen 3 bias though. I love it so much. To be fair, I like all Pokemon. And I don't want Gen 7 truly skipped. Truly. I'd like it maybe remastered with less dialogue. That'd be nice for me. Maybe not less dialogue, but optional dialogue. You know, a dialogue heavy track and a less dialogue, less how. Or not how, less how, yeah, less how. On my screen would be kind of nice. Most of the time. All the time. How about no rival option? Hey, yo, Nick, thank you for the good vibes, dude. Let's go. Choo-choo. In like 4 years, Legends of Alola could go hard. Oh, that could be good. Yeah. I might like that, actually. Yeah, remove how exactly, Emmy. Might like Gen 7 a bit more than Gen 3 though. That's the whole vibe you're getting. Yeah, exactly. I love Gen 7. I do. I'm actually very excited to complete Gen 7. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. My Pokemon obey up to level 65 now, which I'm thinking I'm getting farther because of that. Slowly. Wait, what? Nice, thank you, thank you. You'd rather ports of all DS, GBA, GB era of games than anything now? Yeah, I think a lot of people would love that. Be a huge, like, cash cow for them, too. Pokemon Let's Go Charizard. Pokemon Let's Go Charizard and Let's Go Pikachu, too. No, let's go right on these nuts. This is like the first kind of design, you know? We'd like to shiny hunt legendaries in Gen 9. I know, right? I mean, we can even shiny hunt in Gen 1. Yo, we got one we can check here. Oh. Aw. Rats. Oh yeah, Elden Ring DLC trailer. Oh, releasing tomorrow at 7 a.m. PST. Sweet. That's around, that's a little bit... an hour after, I think, the Nintendo presents they're doing, right? Or Nintendo, whatever you call it, showcase. Let me see what it's actually called real quick. Top posted a bunch. I should have known the name. It is... Oh, that's only the presents that people were posting. Is it in the Pokemon chat? No. Wait. Yeah, I don't know when it is. Partner showcase, thank you. Nodders. I hope you guys are all doing good today. Sorry I didn't really catch up with as many folks tonight. I guess I've been feeling a little out of it tonight, so I'm sorry. Forgot about the partner showcase? Yeah, that's tomorrow, dude. That's tomorrow. We get that Shark Sword. Flat Shield Faithful remakes for the Nintendo Wii U Plus Extra Switch, dude. No, it'll be a Pokemon Swordbird and Shieldbird. No, Swordward and Shieldbird version. Don't worry, Dev. They won't skip that. Don't you worry. It'll be $90 for each one. Due to inflation for sure, right? 100% by that time. For sure. Shizzle. $300 bundle for the duo. Yeah, the duo. Excuse me. They were great characters. They were amazing. Greatest design characters of all time. Sword and Shield post game is the best in the entire franchise. Yeah, failed and didn't bring him back. Exactly. I hope somebody's like popping him for the first time. It's like hard for me to say these things. I'm excited for Wii U DX Plus. Pardon? Hold on. Are you being for real? Is this a real thing? What is this? Are you going in with the jokes? You should ban anyone who mentions those two cursed characters. They were so bad. Oh my god. Ice Cup was still shiny locked along with Glacier Spectre. Dumbfounded. It's just because they want you to participate in online tournament matches at a later date. When they decide to raise the price of Nintendo Online just a little bit more, then they'll release Cub Fu for you, Glacier Spectre, but they're going to be exclusive to a temporary 3-day window every few months, and then in the next couple of years from now. But just make sure you save about $40 for them if you're running 2 games, maybe to be safe. Just to be extra careful. Have some money ready for that. You don't already have online, or they're premium by then. Exactly, Libra. Exactly. No, it's kind of sad that I'm not even exaggerating. For people who do shiny hunts mostly and don't have an online pass, that is kind of what it's like for them. If they wanted to have a chance at getting that. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. I think the shiny hunting community is, a lot more niche than other things in Pokemon. Maybe not. Maybe I'm underhyping the size of the Pokemon shiny hunting community, but I don't think they care, sadly. I just don't think they care. Otherwise, it wouldn't be the way it is, You got the birds, lost every single battle. Free shiny is a free shiny. There you go. How do they port the DS games to 2 screens? That's right. Yes. Ilka did manage it with VDSP. Yes. Actually had a really, really well like introduced feature with that. It's being able to hold the button to toggle the bottom screen while you would be, you know, using it. I think that's probably the best way to do it. They released like a new controller with a second. Oh my god, can you imagine that? A second touchscreen, but on like the bottom. That would be glorious. That would be so cool. Yeah, it's actually a lot bigger than I thought, Emmy, over time. I've seen it grow, but I don't think it's like nearly as big as maybe, like, let's say VGC. I think for like maybe general streams, Pokemon can, like, shiny hunting can seem bigger, but anytime VGC has tournaments or anything large, there's definitely a much bigger community for that. You don't have, you know, like the Oraz days where you had people doing shiny hunts with tens of thousands of viewers on Twitch or on YouTube or anything like that. Well, YouTube didn't really have streaming at the time, but you know what I'm talking about. I think it used to be a lot bigger, but maybe that's some bias that from what I've seen. But like the good old Jay Flynn days, if you guys remember Jay Flynn, during those times. Oops, I didn't mean to add that twice. Means it's compatible with home and cheaper than cartridges. Gladly take ports where the screens are side by side. Oh, like just put on the screen. Half and half. That'd be fun. Awkward, but fun. How emulators do the touchscreen well. Yeah, that could work too, actually. Yep. I think they care a little bit. They wouldn't have made Shiny Scarlet Violet so accessible otherwise. Yeah, they definitely like care about. They definitely do have a care for it. I don't think they care enough though, is I guess what I mean. Nick, for the hardcore shiny hunting base is all. Like the people that do a lot of hunting, that like get all the shinies or a lot of them, you know? Because I think like for most people who play the new games, they may have stumbled on a shiny by now. Like most people who buy modern Pokemon games, starting with PLA, where odds naturally increase as you play the game. And you could call it like accessibility, which is totally great and all, but I do think that is what they care about more, which I think is probably better for their success as a company, is to care more about the average player. But I think companies that care for the hardcore players oftentimes panders well for a larger scale audience. I think that's where you get Souls-like communities sometimes, which are they're very loyal as well and large, you know. I think it's cool. It's cool to like ponder. I'm not like a game analyst or anything. It's just kind of something I've thought about. I think there's 2 ways to approach it. Kind of you approach it mainstream way, the mainstream, what's going to benefit the most people, or the most casual audience, and then the hardcore player. And I think Diablo 4 is like another good example of that, in my opinion, where it panders well to probably like someone who might be new to that genre of ARPGs, or who grew up playing maybe the older Diablo games but didn't really pay attention to all the features they used to have, or forgot what they used to have in like Diablo 2 and 3, even by the end of 3's development, decade of development. But still, I think Diablo 4 missed the mark on pandering towards their hardcore ARPG, you know, audience that's been, you know, derived from the Diablo audience. So I've been thinking about that a lot. I think that definitely applies to the shiny hunting side. I also think Pokemon's put more effort into making just everything a little bit more accessible, and I include shiny hunting. So they've made it where shiny hunting is more naturally obtainable, you know, to get into. The entry point to that is a little bit more in your face and a little bit easier, I think, to start in the newer games. And then same with VGC, or at least with like battling competitively. So I think they've focused on both of those a little bit more, but I think more so we've had a more positive impact or reception in the VGC side rather than the hardcore niche that I sit in, right? Or that we sit in. A lot of us. The hardcore shiny hunting niche. Because specifically the way that I shiny hunt is going to be very different, you know, even than the modern ones. Actual port equals more cash, that's true. Bruh. Yo, what's up, Kyle? How you doing? During the X and Y days, yeah? Used to be bigger. Yep, I remember that. I'm still looking at those damn shinies. That doesn't change a bit. Shiny community would be much bigger if they did a better job of making players aware of shinies. People who played Scarlet Violet didn't even know what shiny was. That's fair. I think if we had more options too with shiny hunting, that's the main thing I always point out. That's my opinion. I think options allow a player to make choice on whether or not they want to descend into the niche or not. That applies to like every RPG or every story game that is out there that gives you options. Any strategy game that has options. Think of any game that you enjoy. If you have an option to make a game more difficult or a game catered to your experience, I think it's beneficial. Having options for different styles of hunting. You know, leaving in features that benefit people, like a lot of people liked the PLA sound effect or the sparkle animation. Why don't you just have those as options? People like having no EXP share for the whole team. Why do people have to argue on Twitter about it? Just make an option for it. It's just these things that are so simple to me from like a game design perspective that would just make the games more unilaterally loved. And I think a lot of that comes from not having options for people. And I think shiny hunting has lost a lot of those options, and it removes a lot of the hype from the older classical shiny hunters with the newer side. Like it kind of creates it where it's like it's hard to share the same, what's the word, like preference, right? And that's why I think options can be really, really helpful. We have to catch it first. What's the hunt? Oh yeah, so Yugi, this is a Mewtwo Gen 1 hunt. So the way we determine if they're shiny in these games is through their determinate values. And then we're going to trade it into Gen 2 once it's the correct values. The odds are 1 in 8,192, just like Gens 2 through 5 with wild shinies. And yeah, that's basically it. So we got to capture it first. We look at its stats in the summary. Now, if its HP doesn't match 228 or 239, we know it can't be shiny. So we just reset it, and then we add to the counter. Just the days when Gen 8 Dexit was the only controversy in Pokemon. I know, right? You know? Like, I just think so many people want to see Pokemon do well. I think with that being more inclusive to ideas with it too is beneficial. Again, more options. I think that comes with it, you know? More options for players. I mean, look at Koromon and Nexomon as well, with some of their mechanics they have added in for people who like to do randomization or nuzlocking, you know, things like that. I mean, there's so many things that we can have that is just not paid attention to. So have an on and off switch for these features. Yeah, for a lot of them, you know, if you want the game to operate a certain way, if you know, we've had difficulty changes in the past as an option for Pokemon. Why not allow that still? Why not have a tooltip option? Every RPG, true RPG that I played has a little thing you can just tick off saying, I don't want any tooltips. want to play the game without any extra beginner, intermediate, or hard mode, you could just say, you know, as a veteran player, you know, there's so many options for this, and a lot of RPGs I play just have that, so you don't need how telling you what to do every 2 seconds. You can have a map marker toggle, and then there you go. Gen 7 is a completely like different game for me. If you have an option to experience that game in the way I think the developers probably intended it to feel, but you miss it when you don't have those options. So anyway, that's how I feel about a lot of stuff. Now I'm saying this from someone who plays Pokemon like full time throughout the week. So, you know, I know a lot of people come in and be like, oh, you know, no one cares about your opinion. You shiny hunt, you know, 40 hours a week. No one lives like you do, plays like you do. Some people do. So, I've heard it all. You know, people get angry. But I just think, again, what's wrong with options? I think people just get gatekeepy if they don't like options. Pokemon needs to bring back the fire fits we had in Gen 6. Dude, right? Oops. Oh yeah, Vashi. Oh yeah. Many times over the years. But I think it's because people look at it as like I'm like angry or don't like the new Pokemon games. You know what I mean? Truth is though, I just think I'm thinking what I think would benefit the whole community, and that can be hard to apply, right, to people. Like it's almost dictatorial. I'm not trying to like, you know, put a creed out there of like a certain way of life that people need to follow, but I do think, yeah, people definitely get angry. It's kind of like if you said you didn't like Gen 3. It's like if I got offended by that somehow. People get that way. Like, I don't care if you like Gen 3, dude. But people are that way. And so if I tell them that that's why I'm hunting in the older games is for me, there's no adrenaline rush that equates this kind of level for shiny hunts for me. So I always go back to the 1.8K games at some point. Always. It like pisses people off. I'm not here to like talk in an elitist way. That's not how it is. But I don't understand that kind of mentality, but it happens to people, you know. People get really angry. Yep. Oh, hydration, Gary. Let's go, dude. Hydration station. Cheers, guys. I haven't hydrated tonight. Imagine ports Gen 2 through 5. Made shiny odds 1 in 4K. Oh, imagine, dude. Oh. Hey, if they had an option, dude. That's what I mean, though. Who would care? Would you care at all if they had an option? Like, I think if you did. Like, come on. Can you imagine that? Like, give people an option if they're used to 1 in 4K and they do a port. That'd be sick. They just add that in. I'm sure some people will be annoyed about it. Like, oh, this isn't a true, you know, exact port or remake. It's like, I don't care. Like, if it's an option, I'm going to play the 1 in 8K odds. And that's the point I'm trying to make, is it goes both ways. That's why I also think, ties into why I personally think, you know, people don't like BDSP as much. I think has a similar ring to it to me, where I like think a lot of people have expectations for the game that it didn't promise to have, in my opinion. And I think it gets a lot of hate for it. But I understand, you know, people aren't looking for remakes versus remaster, or what they're looking for, you know, it can dictate that, but I enjoy the games. Fokoko, hello, how you doing today? Welcome on in. Now, I wish with BDSP, like, some of the issues with it are glaring, so I'm not going to sit here trying to argue that. I just think that it gets a little bit extra for where it sits. But it's fine, because I don't think it adapted to the modern games. You know? The charm, like, barely functions. It's, like, scuffed. The charm doesn't even really function in those games. Game Freak, easier shiny schools, the better option. Yeah, between the two. But it kind of makes sense, Polly. That's the thing. I'm not here to argue that. I actually think it makes sense, though. from a business standpoint, right? We, I think, have moved towards more kind of immediate gratification in a lot of the games we play, or at least like, I think that's sort of evident in the types of games we play. I don't think it's necessarily worse, unless you like it a certain way. But I do think that's a better business model for them. Or, you know, trying to, you know, push the shiny hunting into a new era. I think it would make more sense to make it easier for people rather than harder or equivalent. Excuse me. Gets more people involved by making it easier. With learning what shinies are, like I think Emmy was saying that earlier. So customization of clothing, right? That would be awesome to have more options on that. Enjoy the lurk, Bushy. Stream's going good today, dude. We just started doing some Gen 1 tonight. We just hit 500 as well on the resets. There's support includes GS Ball in the game, dude. That's true. You got 1.4K. Oh, nice, dude. That's sick. That's awesome. Congrats on that. That's huge, man. Good evening, Eric. What's up? Just want an important rival-like character to have shiny Pokemon make it part of the story. Yeah, dude. That would be really cool, too. It'd kind of bring, like, shiny awareness to it. Your first big short, dude. That's awesome. It went well. That's sick, actually. It's huge. Currently, yeah, seeing what kind of Pokemon your friends' safaris have. Do you just go in them to check? Is that how you do it? Like, you just go into the safari itself? You know, like, because it's Sinnoh, you struggle to enjoy Sinnoh games, and I think it's, like, so valid. Here's the thing. I want you guys to know, like, your feelings when you're playing Pokemon 2, like, it's a video game. They're always, like, going to be catered to you, but they're also completely valid that way, you know? If you don't like Sinnoh, you don't like Sinnoh, you know? If you don't like Johto, you don't like Johto for XYZ, that's fine, you know? But I just still think options is always good. And that's why I think BDSP failed. That's kind of what I meant, how it applied to BDSP too. Because I think BDSP didn't have a lot of option for people. It was very faithful, right? It was very faithful, but also kind of like not in the areas that were important for a lot of people. And that's kind of what I was going with, where I feel like it's kind of goes back the other way too. Oh, you don't like Galar, Full Coco? I didn't mind Galar, but I'm also not from the UK. I don't know a lot about the UK. And I enjoyed the game. I enjoyed the DLC. I didn't like the post game, but it wasn't necessarily like a bad game to me. It was kind of like in the upper mid area for Pokemon for me. Oops. 242, 246. Hey, you said wait, hold on. You said you're like not sick anymore. Is that what you're saying? My character have more drip again and show off. Oh, hold on. I gotta like click to scroll up. At that point where I gotta click up here. More drip again and show off for your actual like character. Totally forgot. Oh, hey, Hunter. Good to see you, dude. Oh my gosh, there's an ad, Hunter. In just a second, by the way. I will chat with you right when you're back from the ad, if you're still gonna be here. Sorry, bro. I'm so sorry. Just now seeing you pop in here. Let me click on your name, see if I can find any previous messages too. Gen 1 hunting as well. Yes, Stunt. We're doing some Gen 1 tonight. How's it going, man? Sorry, I missed you coming in too. Welcome on in. Can't believe you aren't offended. If you don't like Gen 3, you're totally offended that you're not offended. As a Gen 3 brother, yeah, sorry. Yeah, it's okay. I don't really care, you know? Totally forgot about Gen 1 hunting, to be honest. Was very confused for about 30 seconds. Yeah, we're doing a little bit of a DV resetting. Okay, never mind. I did respond to you, Hunt, before the ad, so I hope you're doing well, man. If you want to let us know what you've been up to. Hunt and Stunt as well. Anyone jumping in here who wants to chat. Oh, dude, the Gen 8 gyms did look beautiful. Yes. Yeah, I also like the mini games in them. Actually, I like them more than Scarlet Violet's gyms, but I think Scarlet Violet had a lot of other redeeming traits that I like the story more. Having the split with kind of Arvin, the star bases, and the gyms made Scarlet Violet, I think, far superior for me playing through the story. It was really fun. One of your Safari targets? Oh, has a target you need for Tolly's bingo? Perfect, dude. What is it? Which one? You like Sword and Shield more than others? You feel like all people just complain about other games instead of playing them? Yeah, there was a lot in the lot to enjoy in Sword and Shield. I will say the post game for me, whew, I definitely picked that Swordward and Shieldbert. Whew. I actually played that off stream. It was one of those things where I was like so annoyed about it. I feel like phasing a million times in Heartclothes of Silver. Oh, Apom, yeah. Cool. Perfect, dude. I'm glad I actually got something out of my Safari then. That's actually huge. Gen 8 was not terrible. Gen 9 made you enjoy the games more. Also, DLC. Save Gen 8. Gave it replayability. Unlike Gen 9 DLC. I think Gen 9 DLC... Yeah, okay, replayability is a good point, actually. Now that I've played through most of the DLC, I'm almost done with Scarlet Violet. We have 9 more shinies to get out of the DLC area. From a shiny hunting standpoint, I think the DLC was sweet in Scarlet Violet. I actually got more out of it than Sword and Shield. That's because I wasn't a huge fan of the slow encounter DAs. Nothing wrong with the DAs. I actually think they were really fun for so many people. Oops, didn't mean to add that. They're really, really good at extending the game, and having a previously shiny locked Pokemon be shiny huntable was super cool too. We'll eventually utilize them if we can't get like Necrozma, Solgaleo, Lunala in future games. Difference with Sword and Shield is really the DLC needs to feel complete in your opinion. Scarlet Violet doesn't need the DLC to feel complete. Good, that's a good point, actually. That's a really good point. But the Scarlet Violet DLC for replayability, though, like, would I go through Kitakami again? Actually, the DLC at all? Probably not. The only reason maybe would be to get a particular Pokemon I wanted if I didn't already have them transferable in from home. I think that's probably my issue with the DLC with Scarlet Violet is like from a shiny hunting perspective, it was amazing. You guys needed starters. It's been actually a really good time. I am burnt on it now, but we got a lot of hours, hundreds of hours out of it, probably. I want to say hundreds for sure. Also, thank you Yugi for your heart me, by the way, on the TikTok side. Scarlet Violet gyms were alright. I like the fact they were a variety of locations rather than just a gym building every time. Yeah, like if they were a little more unique in spot. I like the challenges more in Sword and Shield though. Those were fun. As a Brit, Sword and Shield depicted the UK very nicely, although UK is not as bright and colorful. Hindered by Switch mostly. Yeah, I think there was a lot more with future consoles that we can see out of Pokemon. I'm very excited to see how Scarlet Violet ages. I think, weirdly enough, I think Scarlet Violet's... I think it's going to age more poorly. This is my opinion. Games that aren't optimized well age more poorly. That's just kind of my opinion. Like, I think that even if they are amazing right now too, and people have got a lot of content out of it, I do think due to the replayability aspect of that, especially if we have new Pokemon games on newer consoles and they are optimized better, the comparative replayability is going to be drastically different, in my opinion. I think for most people, even without like subconsciously seeing it, I think people will feel that way. So, but yeah, Pokemon games in general do age well. Yes. Most of them do, yeah. All right, what did Hunt say? OMG, it's okay. Oh, you're just all around traveling for work. Okay. Been busy with travel. How many days do you have on the road usually? We're just like traveling. Done hundreds of DAs. You never got a single shiny legendary from them? Really? Kind of right now, scroll down, advertise, go wherever you do wherever, or do whatever. In retrospect, very clearly in order. Yeah. Yeah, it's true. And a lot of places are like, a lot of things feel inaccessible if you don't do them in that order. Even though they might be, you can sort of like glitch the Korodon Miradon to jump backwards up, you know, hills and mountains and stuff. I've been listening to a retrospective analysis. I know this is like as nerdy as it can possibly get, but you guys were watching some shiny hunting tonight. You're watching red and blue shiny hunting. So I understand if this sounds like extreme detail to go into for game analysis, but I've been listening to a retrospective game analysis on The Elder Scrolls 3 and 4 specifically, and these are very long videos, talking like 8 to 12 hour videos. The end. Oh, I just ran. Oh no, we failed one. We're just gonna reset them both. No, let's not. Let's reset the one here. Reset this one. What if the one on the left's shiny? Sorry, I'm so used to like all the fire red we've been doing. I'm sorry, guys. Yesterday. Anyway, so yeah, I've actually been looking into a little bit of analysis on RPGs as a genre, and the only reason I'm bringing this up is because, it's because of the point Mr. Kitty said, and I just want to get this out there. It made me feel a lot better when I heard someone else say this to me, or you know, through this video. And you don't have to agree with it, but in this retro analysis, they articulated the RPG genre as a whole, and in comparing games that try to sell that they're open-ended or make you feel like you can do anything but you can't, are really just glorified story crawlers. And true RPGs are actually a sort of thing in the past, and it sort of can be triggering to hear that a little, because like for me it was sort of frustrating, because it's like I would like to disagree with that, because, you know, I'm thinking about like Oblivion, right? The questing in Oblivion. And this is in retrospect to Elder Scrolls compared to Morrowind as well. You know, Oblivion did feel really open to me, and I never felt like I had to do anything in the game. But the questing, thinking about the questing, they give you fake options. No matter what you say, they say the same thing, right? You don't get actual changes in your world depending on the decisions you make. Every single time anyone plays through a quest line, they get the same end result. The same thing applies to these glorified story crawlers that advertise RPGs. If you think about it with kind of like Pokemon, it's been like that maybe since the beginning, but you're still playing a role. And I think when you approach it from that perspective of, well, like, you're looking for in an RPG, I realized I like the old kind of Dungeons and Dragons style RPGs. I like these more classical definitions of an RPG. And they then articulated that the classical pieces of RPGs are actually more involved and put into modern day survival games. That's where you see mechanics, the grindiness, the hit roll chances, the mechanics that you're looking for with kind of the open-endedness, where your world is directly impacted by your decisions. It actually happens in survival games. And I was thinking about that. They were saying it picked up the remnants of what was lost in RPGs over time. And I was thinking about that, and it made a lot of sense to me. So I just wanted to say that for anyone who's curious about that, about modern day games, it's as a whole. I don't think it's just Pokemon, but I think a lot of games are going to feel that way moving forward. The modern day sort of RPG isn't necessarily, it's not necessarily as open-ended as some of the classical retro ones. And they're sort of fake decision choice that they give you a lot of the time. So what they're trying to do when they're trying to sell it, I would say, Mr. Kitty, is that, to answer what you were saying, that's actually, to me, aligns with the modern definition of an RPG. You know, it's, hey, open world, you can do anything, but you can't really. You can do anything that we permit you to do. And if you do anything, you're still following the lines that we already set for you. But for some people, it might feel like, hey, you know what? I did my first gym, number 7. Someone did their first gym. I did the 7th gym that they did. RPG, you know, it's open, but really you have the same end result. It's the same exact thing. Games like Morrowind, Elder Scrolls 3, you join a faction, your character is going to be blocked from, like, an evil faction. You're not going to be able to join those factions that are virtuously fighting for something. If you become a criminal in those games, you can't just redeem yourself by going to prison and getting out of the game like in Elder Scrolls 4 or 5. You can't put on a Gray Fox cowl and just pretend you weren't at some point infamous. A lot of games try to remove that. You can just, it's just sort of these like blank slates that are the same as everyone else's experience. That's what I'll say. I just had a vent about that because that came up, and I've realized that. It made me feel a lot better. I'm not looking for that in Pokemon at all, actually. What I look for in Pokemon is the, I think the niche, grindable aspects that I enjoy that don't make me annoyed. So like, the competitive side, that can frustrate me a lot, so I don't do it. But with Pokemon, there's a lot of things for me to learn by spending my time shiny hunting. I look for that, like, that grind, the grind set. You and Morrowind creating spells for 4 hours. I'll save the world later. Exactly, yeah. But in Oblivion, at the very beginning, you're urged. You're carrying this amulet, a constant reminder in your inventory from the very beginning. You have got to save the world right away. You don't have that freedom of choice. Now, I was thinking about it, and it actually makes so much sense. Linear nature of the older games, Gen 7 was pretty bad. Oh, it's sorry. I had one more point to make before I read the rest of your message, Mr. Kitty. What I like about the older games is they're blatantly linear. They're not trying to sell what you said. They're not pretending that you can just not do all the 8 gym badges. It's that they're advertising that's what you're going to do when you buy this game. This is what you're going to be getting when you play our game. And it's so much more satisfying that way for some reason. I agree. You know, that's just how I feel about it. Yo, Hunter, with almost 2 years of sub, dude, let's go.
Act so close to 24.
Dude, cheers. You're so close. And you know what's better than 24? 25. Yo, everybody get some hypes in the chat for Hunt. Thank you, dude. And enjoy your 35 tier 1 emotes, no ads, and sub access in the Discord for the next month. Cheers. 25, Wes, you heard it. Let's go, dude. You said it before, you heard me say it, probably. Anyway, I just wanted to say that, though. I do like... Oh, you called for that. I do like that the linear nature of the games made me feel like I was filling a role, and then that I was playing. Excuse me. And what happens in the new games... let me see, hopefully I can articulate this part as well. In new games where you create your own avatar and you become your character, I actually think I feel like I'm playing less of a role. And hear me out. If I'm playing the role of some kid in Pallet Town who's growing up and joining into this, you know, world of Pokemon, for some reason, when I'm not able to, you know, customize everything specifically, I kind of feel like I'm playing, like it's like being in a movie or film, you know, I'm playing a role. Almost more so than, you know, choosing my hair and then making like a very distinct character, but going on the same exact path as some other rando I'm doing a raid with later. The exact same one. It feels so weird to me. It's like, actually feels like less roleplay. And I think that's why I like the like Elder Scrolls so much too, is because they actually fit you in a role. Like early on, you know, learn, you have this weird dream, and that you're the Nerevarine is what they call it in like Morrowind. And not that you need to be this divine prophet, but it's that you have this role you are filling, and it's your choice to make what your role is. So, you want a shiny hunt, find a patch of grass, swim around, you'll find something eventually. Exactly. It's so nice. Oops. Anybody can do it. You can just run around in the grass and have the same base chance everybody else. Yes, it's so nice, right? Plus, it's a great pastime, and I think Pokemon as a whole, I love collecting things, and collecting shinies is a blast for some reason. Like, it's so much fun. I love that they're also interactable with my other games. I like just the idea of being able to trade like this Mewtwo into my Gen 2 game. That is like extremely satisfying. It's a continuation of a story, and I love that about Pokemon. Like, you're the main player. You know, the people sitting, you guys right now playing the game, whether you've played, like you're playing Gen 6 today or Gen 8 or Gen 9. It's like those are inherently connected, your games, to you, which is cool. All of them. It's like this huge, not storyline, but can be, you know, your story. That level at least. Learn your Pokemon's movesets, learn which nature is best for them. You gotta breed for the correct nature, find perfect item for them. The whole, then you gotta train them up against the right Pokemon. And that's just, yeah, that's not even just the start. Yeah, for sure. Almost the last 8 years, and there's still so much for you to do. It's crazy. How much value Shiny adds to these games. Yeah, and I would say just everything. I think Pokemon, what's good with Pokemon is between the TCG, all the outlets, even people who just like collecting Pokemon merch. You know, anyone who's into the Pokemon universe, people get Pokemon tattoos just who enjoy the games or enjoy one aspect of Pokemon. It's this big culture, and having people that shiny hunt, people that are into, again, that competitive scene, the VGC scene. It's what creates, like, that makes Pokemon way more unique compared to a lot of other, or like every other franchise out there. So, anyway. The fact you, Scarlet Violet can play with their friends, yeah, there's that too. Yeah, there's now the online internet connectivity you can get with your friends, which is sweet. Playing Gen 2 right now, Totodile offer sets, hell yeah, dude, let's go. How deep into it are you? Skyrim's even more on the rails, making you Dragonborn, at least Oblivion, you're still nobody. Technically, you can do whatever you want. Exactly. And my point here is not to say one's better than the other. I just want to say, after all that spiel, one is not better than the other, but if you're someone like me, or Mr. Kitty and I were talking about, it's just knowing that I actually have a preference for, that there is a split, there's a distinction, you know? I think that's what it is. I don't want to fight the fear that I'm like unable to change. It's that I actually prefer a style of RPG that has been lost a little bit over time for me. You know what I mean? I think that that has reached into most genres of gaming, not just Pokemon. I hope that makes sense. But it was nice for me to distinguish that. It's more of a philosophical, like, gaming question, I guess. You can ask yourself. Internal conversation. One of the coolest things Pokemon did was during Pokemon Day for the 25th anniversary, a little nostalgia video hit extra hard. Yeah, right? When they went back through all the generations, that was so sweet, right? My Jaden and I have a rocky relationship. Excuse me, what's up, Aileen? Put 'em. You get it, Sal? Okay. I hope I make sense. I was thinking about how I could, approach thinking about this myself, so it was nice to actually talk to you guys about it. I've been thinking about it a lot, obviously. Because I've been playing Fire Emblem again, and it's the same issue I have with Fire Emblem. And I'm playing the older Fire Emblems, and I'm like, okay, what is it that makes me enjoy these so much more? And it's why would it be nostalgia? Like, I'm not someone who needs a game to look the same or to be replaying the same thing over and over, but why do I like it more? Like, what are the mechanics? What is it that's different? So it's been nice to think about. Dude Rave, good to see you. In the OG games, Hulkster, we're looking for particular determinate values. There's a set of kind of modern day IVs. So we look at the stats. It's a 1 in 8,192 chance, same as like the Fire Red Leaf Green chance that we were doing yesterday. And when we trade this out into our Generation 2, it'll be the only yellow Mewtwo in the main series that you can get, which is cool. You cannot shiny hunt Mewtwo in Gen 2. You can only trade it in from Gen 1. And so that's how you get shiny Mewtwo. And Gold, Silver, Crystal. Through Gen 1. So with headaches, photophobia. No, I've actually been doing a lot better. I've been not using the green screen. I think the light really helped. I've also been sleeping more during the nighttime, which has been good. And my sleep has been a little bit more, what's the word? Whole. Less waking up in the middle of the night. So I was wondering maybe my interrupted sleep was actually, you know, good old withdrawals from the nicotine over the last few weeks. Maybe that's what it was. I don't know if that's what it was, but obviously that would be like a very common one for people. Yeah, they're always very annoying, so it's a lot better. I'm actually very tired today, Smiley, so I'm like super tired. Oh, which is good. But no headache or anything, which is new to me. Because the last few weeks, anytime I've been tired, I've had a massive headache too. Can you get in Dynamax Adventures? You can. I'm talking Generation 2 though for Pokemon Gold, Silver, Crystal, Bushy. Yeah. On the Virtual Console. On the way you can get the yellow Mewtwo as well. It's not green in Gen 2. It's more so yellow. Still looks a little green. Has that kind of tinge to it, but yeah. DJ, good to see you. Mr. Snow, hello. How we doing? Not far to start 10 minutes ago. Going for the hard one though. Female shiny for you. Oh, yeah, you can't get female shiny Toto in Gen 2, Lee. Hold on. Yeah, I don't want to be like interrupting anything, but Gen 2 shiny female starters is actually impossible. Because of the determinate value spreads, none of them lie on the female. None of the options for a shiny. All 8 of them, of the 65,536 options, land on males. Also making them more rare to get. No, never mind. Still want an 8K chance. It balances with the male option there, but... Yeah, it's super annoying. That's why they got rid of it. If you guys are wondering, I think that's one of the main reasons they don't do determinate values for shinies anymore. As well as that it excluded the 12.5% gender from being shiny on either end of the spectrum. Now, I don't know if there were any 12.5% male splits, so... We'll be right back. Sounds good, Libra. Smiley, how you been doing, though? What's going on with you? Hey, much love, Peddler. How you doing, man? It's good to see you. Also miss having actual malicious enemy teams like Rocket instead of Team Yell, Team Star. Yes. Yep, and I think these are all combinations, Mr. Kitty. I was thinking about this too. That's also why I like Fire Emblem, older Fire Emblems, right? They're more gritty. You know, a little bit more that way. And what I realized is it's a combination. And you know, you can... That's why I call myself a boomer with games, you know? It's a generalization, but really what it is that the gaming culture has evolved. It's evolved from them, from that time, big time. And so what I'm experiencing is friction with the way modern day game culture appreciates games, or the way that they're developed now. And the only way to truly speak against that, or to want other change, would be to speak with your wallet. But truth is, I think with a lot of old things come new things, and I think I'm at that, probably at that point in the gaming era where the grittiness is not found outside of a lot of indie games anymore, or survival games. Like I said, that the guy who said it in that video, in that retrospective analysis, talking about the old RPG aspects being replaced with survival games, I still see that. And I was wondering why survival and sandbox games are like the new games I play the most. Like Valheim, we're going to be bringing back. It's another sandbox survival. These are games that are darker, that have, for me, a little bit more freedom of choice. So, oh, you had a huge presentation tomorrow working on prep. That's, oh, okay, of course. You got that going on. You been stressing out for that, Smiley? While you're hyped for a potential Gen 5 remake? Yeah. Oops. Sorry guys, I'm a little distracted in my brain. Okay, we're good now. High hopes Pokemon Day this year, but as a Johto apologist, you're disappointed yearly. I hope we get some Gen 5 stuff. Excuse me. Went from rivals committed theft and teams of evil organizations cutting Pokemon tails off to make profit to people skipping school. Yeah, yeah. Yep. It's true. But here's the thing. Like I said, I think things are just evolved that way with a lot of games. And that's how I feel. I feel that way about a lot of popular games too. Like if people wonder why we don't get... A lot of people say, why don't we get XYZ as games like we used to? At least my friends. We have these conversations because like I said, we're old, you know? And I just think a lot of the answers, again, it comes from where a lot of the money is poured into. And what kinds of games are rewarded for their development and what are popular, and they're just different. They're different, and a lot of people find value in them differently than I do. So like Battle Royales is a good example for me, where I don't quite understand them. I played a lot of them in beta. I played like old H1Z1 King of the Kill and the beta Fortnite. I played PUBG. I played this thing called Spellbreak. It was a kind of a magey battle royale game that was fun for a bit. And I just think that's where people's attention spans have moved to. A lot of the time are games like that have microtransactions as well. People will be like, oh my god, microtransactions, this or that. They wouldn't be there if they didn't work at all. I don't think, for the long enough time. What would be the point in developing a microtransaction system if people didn't buy them? Again, resources, they're devoted in that way. So I think because the demand's there, the demand isn't for a well-optimized, fully fledged, nice, solid story, fluid game that can be played on one purchase, a single purchase of $70 or $60 or $30. This doesn't happen anymore. It's not effective for a business, you know? It just doesn't work the same. Now, I do think that it's a full gaming thing. I don't think it's just like a particular group. I think it's just like I haven't thought that deep about it, but I do think it's just the new stuff. It's just new. It's just how gaming's evolved. Assassin's Creed recent games and microtransactions all over them. Yeah. But people buy them. People pay for it. The other thing is people will watch people pay for it. It's the other thing. So like we have an ad starting in 30 seconds. Now, if we had 10,000 people watching and you guys were watching me put microtransactions into CSGO, I would probably be making more money during that ad than the cost of the key. So I would be encouraged to keep on buying as well. And so if you guys weren't putting money into CSGO microtransactions, you would with your eyeballs. I hope that makes sense. This is kind of what I'm getting at with the culture of it. Culture of the space, you know? It's not just the people literally spending the money. It's a combination of everything. So anyway, I like all the conversations tonight. You guys have gone really deep about Pokemon and stuff too. I've been reading a lot of them. I love it. Yeah. Massive open worlds with hundreds of hours of gameplay, and you're just like, give me a little short game with a fun story. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And that's why I was saying, Sal, does this make sense? Like, I like these smaller packaged games that are honest about what they're trying to sell you, right? They didn't advertise Pokemon Gen 1 as a game. Well, this is like an extreme, of course. This is a 1996 game we're talking about, but as like a game that, is going to let you make any choice you want ever and do anything you want and get out of the bounds of what the game creators intended, and they're excited to see what you do with the game. No. you know. You know what I'm saying? It's cool though. Like I said, it's the culture. I'm not like against it. I think what it is for me, I'm humbled in that I've been able to exist during a time where gaming was so beautiful too. You know? I enjoy gaming, and that's not going away from me. I'm grateful for you guys. I'm grateful for the new Pokemon games too. And I enjoy them, and I'll support Pokemon because I'd much rather have a world with Pokemon in it than not. It's the other reason why it's hard for me to speak with my mouth against Pokemon, because if I was against Pokemon and with, you know, in their new games completely, and I didn't have a way of like trying to find value in the new games, you know, would I rather see them crumble? I don't think I'm at that point yet. So, anyway. What I mean by that is I think Scarlet Violet has a lot of work to be done. I don't think it's like, you know, by no means the worst Pokemon game, in my opinion. Phenomenal game. Doesn't need all the re-releases. Oh, with Skyrim. Yeah, dude, the Skyrim one. Dude, the anniversary one really bothered me. When they released that one. The anniversary edition. I'm completely innocent here. Your son's way quicker to purchase than you. Well, I think that what I was trying to get at too, Jam, is I don't know if anyone's innocent. You know, I was just talking about on stream my buddy buying some CSGO cases. And I was freaking out how sick it was he got a key. Inadvertently, I'm happy, excited to see that I was watching him open a case. Point is, it's so, the roots are so deep that that's kind of what I'm getting at, is it works. You know what I'm saying? Because you're not going to be innocent either. Yeah, you're stressing, Smiley. Well, hopefully we can provide some, you know, good, you know, vibes or good place for you to chill while you work on it. Also, welcome back from the ad, guys. If you sat through, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Don't think we're getting Unova this year. We only got Sinnoh 3 years ago. You think Johto's due next, due to the 25th, 15th anniversary. Gap between ORAS. BDSP was 7 years. Excuse me. It's actually a pretty good point. I haven't really thought about it in time gaps, Ava. Actually. I don't think I've thought of it that way once yet. Huh. I should have thought of it that way at some point, but I didn't. You'd think I would have. Those cases aren't a complete loss. You get something you can always sell. Exactly. You know. No, again, I'm not here to point on what is good or what's bad. Or excuse me, what's good and bad in this situation. I'm just sort of trying to analyze. I'm looking at it from like a analysis perspective of why games are the way they are today. You know what I mean? Specifically in the microtransaction world. I'm going deep. But yeah, I bought CSGO keys before, for sure. At some point. Especially 2014, 2015. Sheesh. Only rant about your boyfriend. Or to your boyfriend for so long.
Why do you have to do
Exactly, dude. Why do you have to do that? So true, though, dude. Oh my gosh. Preach. That's me in a nutshell, right? That's how I feel. I'm my old rocker at night, just like trying to relax, you know? Got my Game Boy here. My SP with Fire Emblem Sacred Stones in it. Coping at nighttime, literally. It's so funny. Back in the day, all 14-year-old you wanted was CS keys, dude. Same. Absolutely. And with that being said, I think there's a lot of games I play and support that have microtransactions in it. One last thing I'll say on microtransactions is like, to me it's funny when people like, you know, don't support microtransactions, but their excuse is they don't put a bit of money into the game they're playing. It's kind of funny because you're still giving them your data, you're still giving them your time, you're still, you know, advertising their game somehow. Whether it's to your kids, your friends, family. You're still like sort of sharing. Same with like Pokemon Sleep. That's how I felt. I'm like, well, I don't want to put any money into it. It won't really matter. Because I talk about how good the game is all the time. So someone who might download the game because of me might put money into it. But that's just part of, again, the microtransaction focus these days. I hope that makes sense. Yeah, between Hard Gold and Silver, Oraz is only 4 years. You know, it's always been possible. Or it was always possible. Okay, so we had, hold on, let me think. Between, what was the gap between Oraz and Let's Go? Always paid for fancy pixels. Not ashamed of it. Looks all your old guy online avatar items. Yeah. Yep. And that's where the market's moved, you know? So when people ask how or why, that's what I try to get at. It's a reminder that I think we've done it as well. Like, we still do it. We've moved it that way. I put $1,000 almost into League of Legends over the course of 2011 to like 2018, probably 2017. You know, what did I do to stoke the flames of that? You know, that would have been how many Pokemon games worth of skins that I bought. So, for Pokemon shiny locking and having me spend $20 is really not that bad when comparing. I know that sounds maybe crazy, Copium, but you see what I'm talking about.
Hey, how you doing?
Like, who won? Riot or Nintendo for me? Definitely Riot. Microtransactions won for them. So, how you doing? Sage, what's going on? Welcome on in. On his cube toy, didn't want to play with that. Hyped him up and decided to finally eat from his bowl. Oh, he's sitting out there, this spoiled brat, dude. He has eaten for multiple days too. Oh my goodness. The poor baby. But also at the same time, if he just suddenly wants to eat when you went and watched him. Yeah, for Shiny Selby. Yeah, we still haven't even hunted it yet, Neek. That's what I wanted to get too. Now, I got the virtual console games. I gotta say, the virtual console games, this is like one big props to Pokemon. If they make anything remotely as affordable as virtual console for any other Pokemon games, even if they re-release Gens 1 and 2 on the Switch, I would be so happy. $10, 10 USD for each of the games you see right now. In a market where the cartridges were, I mean, so expensive. Like, I don't know. I think that was a positive thing from Pokemon. You could say they're still asking for money from people. They're still reselling it. I think it could have been a whole lot worse. This is what I mean. If they know that their games, anyone at Nintendo can go search on eBay the last 2 years. Usually you can look at pretty easily last 2 years of sales for any of their games, and they can easily charge something around that, or a little less, $10 less to be competitive. But no, they went $10 with them. I think that was nice. I think that's a prop to them and a hope for future good, you know, virtual consoles for everyone. Hey, you got Johnny Stinks yesterday. Let's go, Mayor. Nice. What game? Gotta head to bed. Oh, you got a 5-hour drive tomorrow, which isn't awful, but still long enough. Always gonna hang out in the Tundra, even if it's just for a bit. Yo, Hunt, we'll see you later, dude. Thank you for coming with a resub. I know we've been in a big, like, what's the word, chatty vibe tonight, but I really, really appreciate you, dude. And please be safe on your journeys. And let me see if I missed anything from you before you go. We'll just need this emote again, the Tundra's lol. 155 flights last year, spent 140 days in hotels. Oh my gosh. My goodness, dude. Sage, how you doing tonight, though? I see you popping in here. You get for hand feeding him. Gets so used to you being there. Little baby. Hey, you love them, though. Great for the ports. You felt it was a really nice move. They made bank and saved everyone who wanted to play those games. Yes, exactly, dude. Yeah, I appreciate you guys. I love talking to you guys about this stuff, to be honest. It's been a while since we've had a, like, gaming conversation. It's been actually maybe like a couple years. So we have had these types of conversations, of course, but I think all the random small games have been lost to time because the copyright slipped. Completely inaccessible. Yeah. Yep. We didn't get shiny Manaphy from Ranger. Is this true? It is. But only on copies you have not completed completed and taken the Ranger egg, the Manaphy egg, you can get via putting in a code. Or you just get, I think, by completing. No, the code might be. Oh, I actually don't remember what I did to get mine. I got my Manaphy just a couple years ago, but it's off only the original Ranger. The second Ranger you cannot because it needed online connectivity. But once you get the egg, it's very convoluted. The shiny hunt is regarded widely as one of the hardest, if not the hardest, to sort of set up, to get through, in all of Pokemon. It's definitely up there. It's definitely in like the top 3. What I would consider to be the hardest to do and the longest. Favorite Pokemon song ever, probably? Oh, this one, the Champion Lance theme. These are Shinx. Oh, for shiny, only Nuzlocke of PLA, dude. Nice. Yo, who's playing PLA tonight? We're the PLA hunters. 229. Finally, we have. Oh no, it's 228. Dang it. Needs to be 228. Please, game, forgive us Gem 3 ports with Mew and Deoxys. Oh my goodness. Be so good. Let's go to the first mainline game for Switch, which is where you think we might get a Johto game either this year or an introductory game for the Switch 2 next year with an SE console. Honestly, because of the time gap, I didn't really think of it that way. I do think Unova is on the table, and I think the main thing about Unova is we have had so many little hints dropped, especially with the DLC of Scarlet Violet. I feel like it would be, it's almost like really, I wouldn't say ignorant because that's such a negative term, but you know what I mean? It'd be like really ignorant of me. I would criticize myself for not expecting a remake after what we've had with the DLC of Scarlet Violet, and the hints throughout the game, along with the Twitter, of course, that Pokemon has been using, like posting. There's a lot of indicators, but they also could be throwing us for a loop. Hey, what's going on, Alexis? Yes, I got a new haircut. How's it going, dude? What's up? How we doing? Send the egg to Platinum, and then another game is the other game still need to be Gen 4. Yes, they all have to be Gen 4, Neek. And you need to make sure. Yeah, so the first game it's transferred into is always Shiny Lock, so you gotta trade it to another game immediately. Get as minimal. Well, actually, you want to get as minimal steps as possible, right? I'll let Polly answer it for you. Polly's the one who's gonna do it later. Thank you, Alexis. I'm glad. Yeah, I wasn't sure if I liked it, but it definitely feels good to have, fresh cut. It definitely feels good. So, I appreciate you, dude. How was your day? You have a copy of it still wrapped? Oh, you want to open it unless it's true. Wait, it's sealed? I would just buy off the market carts for cheap and see which ones don't have what's the attack? 171. Damn it! There it is again. Just off on the attack from the shiny once again. Dude, that is actually intense when you see that. I was like about to freak out, guys. I started to almost get shaky. God, that is actually so bad. It's like one of the worst Shinos I've ever had, personally. That actually, that might be. I've never had the feeling of getting a shiny like that, and then to not get it for that long. Just to be, I'm so annoyed now. Oh my god. Like, other Shinos don't, I don't know, that's crazy. Getting shined by numbers. Oh my gosh. I saw all the special, the speed, and defense lined up, and I thought surely the attack. Because the HP we already checked. The attack has so many numbers. It could be any. It could be so... There's so many. You know? That happening regularly. That's what you went to. That's my second one. I'm going to keep a counter on it, Polly. That is memorable. God, I feel like my body's doing like the reaction after getting a shiny. That's so bad. Definitely am more awake now too. Like I was telling you guys, I'm tired. Very alert now. My goodness. Probably not good to happen this late too. So I wasn't planning on being on for too much longer today. It was good. You got to hang out with, oh, your friend, dude. Sweet. What'd you guys do? We got some pizza. So it was nice. That's so awesome. It's almost like you know I was going to ask. My day's been really good. We have been up to Gen 1 shiny hunting. Doing some red and blue today. Alexis. Yeah. Yeah, what up, Sully? How we doing? Oh, your Shink's name is Simba. That is adorable. Love the name. Chase, welcome on in. Yo, Jonagon, good to see you, dude. Happy check mark, by the way, dude. Huge congrats to you. And also, props to big flipping massively long stream you did. Oh my goodness. It's great seeing you though. Welcome on in. Yeah, it's been a really good day, Alexis. I was really tired, which is actually good. I have no headache, and I'm tired, which is honestly ideal. Also, guys, we're 100 likes away from 10K. Just want to thank you guys for that. Oh my goodness. Reminds you, Shiny Collector's Moltres Shina. Oh, same situation. Yeah, just having the one off. It's happened twice tonight, too. God, the 171 attack. It's gonna haunt me. I'm gonna see that in my sleep tonight. So bad. What the heck? If I got that shiny tonight, I would like... I mean, that would be... That'd be incredible. We actually might just grind this out. I know I told you guys we might not, but... The more I've been doing this, the more... this is fun. I'm not gonna lie. It's so different. It's such a blast. Hey, Pacific. Good to see you. Oh my gosh. I'm having a really good night. Hello, Pacific. Getting some good numbers in, you see. Oh, how do I know I had breakfast? Around 300 plus. Oh my goodness. So you've been hearing my whole spiel about gaming today, huh? Sorry, we've been on like rants today. It's been so fun though. We honestly haven't talked about gaming, you know, to that kind of detail in a while. And I don't feel like super qualified, but it's fun talking about. So, but I hope you had a good morning with the Tundra today. Okay, 229. Yeah, what you got going on this in your next couple streams here? Oh, adds much value to your mornings. Let's go, dude. God, I love the Claude. The Claude Nodders is so good. Hey, what's up, Evan? Welcome in. How are we doing tonight, man? What's happening? No headache. Progress. That's good. Yeah, fist bump. Let's go. Glad to call you today. You've been lacking. Oh no, it's all good. You know, I'm just really happy to be here. I'm so glad the support you guys have given over there has been incredible. So, now to the stash. Oh, I trimmed it a few days ago. Evan, trimmed it down a little. I was thinking about going full chevron, but this is kind of like, I don't know, it's kind of a slightly different look than what I've had before, so I'm liking it. Marley, welcome on in. No. I also got a haircut too. Definitely. It'll grow back. I want to be as fresh as possible for my trip next month. And like I said, I think the stash looks better on camera. The slightly longer stash. Maybe just a little bit better on camera. I'm a little self-conscious about it. You noticed the trim, did you? Definitely been a while. I feel like I haven't been around much. Super focused and catching up on some anime, playing some games lately. Love seeing Gen 1. Outside of Spinning Saturday, yes, it's so nice. And how's the anime catch-up been? And the other games you've been playing? And I totally feel that. It does feel like a bit, but don't worry. Don't you worry. Once you guys are part of the community, you're always here. You know? Yo, Jacob, dude. Sammy, you gonna get it for real, for real. Bro, we just had the worst shine of my life. Jacob. No exaggeration, man. No cap. I was sitting here, I had like full butterflies. I was about to like freak out. I started shaking a little, like everything was lined up. Except for a stupid attack. It was so close. It was so close. No, I know, dude. How's the rest of your stream, Jacob? I know, I actually think I was there till you rated out. I should say, so I don't... Never mind. I was making dinner when I had your stream on. I was making raviolis, and then found out my sauce went bad. So I just had to butter them up. Not butter them, but oil them up and some Italian seasonings, herbs. What else did I throw in there? Oh yeah, some peppers. Spiced it up. Yeah, dude. But anyway, yeah, my ravioli was done. I had you on, and I was like, shoot. I was ready to like transfer over to strain them. No sauce, man. If you play games, you're qualified. Oh, here we go, 239. Watch, we get the shiny right now. Nope. God, that's Shino, man. That's gonna live with me forever. It's really nice change of pace. It really is, huh? It's so different. I also feel like I can chat with you guys a lot more because the longer reset. Maybe that's why we're chatting. Like, it's so much easier to hold the conversation. It's because we're actually not doing a Scarlet Violet today. Let's flip and go. Oh, feels so good. Feels so burnt. I feel like a waffle you left in the toaster for like, you know, actually like an extra hour accidentally. Almost burnt your house down. That actually happened to me once as well. It was really scary. You're like, yeah, your Flappy was dying. Yeah, you're like, I'm gonna do this off stream. Your Flappy was, oh, here we go, come on. Damn, dude, that would've been crazy. We got another one. That was like almost 4. Hope somebody clipped the Chino. Well, the problem is I was just staring. You guys, I'll be honest, if there's a reaction to it, it was probably just me looking at it. Like I said, I'm tired and I've been really feeling it tonight. But inside, it was boiling. It was like, you know, you gotta wait and make sure before you explode. You know, I was like about ready to just literally destroy everyone's ears. Getting a shiny sub 1000 in red and blue. Even one extra toast cycle makes Eggos like a rock. Yeah. Oh yeah. There's about 3 of the series. Been watching others ongoing each week, working on season 2 for games. Horizon Forbidden West. So like catching up. Oh, awesome! I actually watched a bit of Horizon Zero Dawn or whatever the first one is, and that game looks really good, by the way. Like it looks really, really fun. I watched Lando play some. Also played your first ever D&D session last Sunday. Ooh. How did you feel doing the D&D? Okay, we got once again. Wait, hold on. No. Okay, attack was not matching. I was gonna say, how common is this? Not even self-conscious. Looks great. Aw, dude. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'll definitely regrow the stash. I was thinking I might go for like the longest stash possible in summer. Like just super long. Back in like, well not back, but sometime in like July. Go like 6 months growing the stash. Literally no trim. See how bushy and massive I can make it. I would do the soul patch, but that thing just keeps growing. That would go like, I've had the soul patch go all the way down to here. Imagine that. I would look so weird. Just the soul patch. To intimidate my rivals. Yeah, just... Yeah, it's pretty common, you know, we square up. Measure your stashes, you know. A sign of wisdom and ability to, you know, procreate. Hey, yo, what's Zeno coming with a raid? What's up? How you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. Sounds like what? Did huh? We get a raid response from the Tundra for Zeno and company. How we doing? Let's get some Pirate Suicunes. What's up, Jessica? Yeah, I'm doing really good today, Zeno. Just a little bit of Gen 1 today. For anyone who might be new, who has any questions, please let me know. This is really fun. I'm having a good time with this. Oh yeah, thank you, Fia and Cell, for the raid response, you guys. I appreciate you. Isaac, welcome on in the live. Dagon says, hopefully I didn't miss anything. Let's see. My eyes. Oh, never mind. We're good. Okay. We set. Odds for Mewtwo are 1 in 8,192. So, we could be here a while, but this will be like one of the most sick, badass shinies. For me personally. I'm very excited for this one. Also, this is my favorite theme. Rap theme in the entire franchise. It does exist, Isaac, yes. They don't appear shiny in Gen 1, but the stats called Determinate Values determine their shinies at a 1/8,192 chance. Now, you guys can't see it on TikTok, Eric and Isaac, anyone else hanging out over there. On our Twitch Kick and YouTube, there is the stats on the screen. They just won't fit on the overlay over there. So the stats are what determine shininess in Gen 2, and so because of that, anything that has trackable stats above level 50-ish, with the exception of like Snorlax level 30, you should level it up still. Snorlax, you can sort of tell you still got to level it up though, to be sure, or trade it. You can actually have them shiny in Gen 2. So fun fact though, to Isaac and Eric as well, anyone who's wondering, because it's just a fun little fact. Gen 2 Mewtwo can only be, the shiny one can only be obtained from a trade from Gen 1. So hopping over to Twitch sounds good, dude. There's an ad though in a minute and a half. Keep that in mind for anyone who's over on Twitch. Yes, it'll be shiny on the games that have it. Yes, and I want to do it in Gen 2 when it's yellow though, Eric, because it's like, it's, you know, it's just sort of exclusive there. Yeah, you can send it up to bank too. It's not just Gen 2. Yeah. Sorry if I made it sound that way. That's me being a Gen 2 bias. Sorry, guys. You can't catch it in Gen 2, Scotty. No. That's why this is the first one too. And we're also going to do the same with Moltres because you can't. The birds. I want to do all of them. If you can. Yo, AK, is it Ranger or Ranger? Thank you for your follow and welcome to the Tundra. But that's you, Isaac, I'm assuming? Nor the birds, yeah. So to get Gen 2 like shiny birds, dude. Which speaking of which, hold on. They look really good. Let me show you guys my thumbnail that I used for YouTube today. You guys can see the shinies for Gen 2. These are all the legends we're gonna go for. This is our thumbnail. You can see these are all the Gen 2 shinies. That's the shiny Mewtwo right there. When we transfer it out, it'll be yellow. And then we get the Zapdos looks really good, by the way. Zapdos is like the best Zapdos, in my opinion. That's literally the best Zapdos, right? It's so good. Like, if you guys haven't seen the comparison, like, it actually looks so shiny. It looks really good. It's like orange almost, compared to the yellow. Yeah, and I will say Moltres looks fire. Like, it might be my favorite in Gen 2 as well. I love Moltres all around, though. 3D Moltres is pretty yikes, though, in my opinion. The shiny's alright, but it's the actual model is like, I don't know. I don't think it transferred well. Gen 1 Legendary is only countable in Gen 1, meaning only a legitimate way to obtain a shiny. And Gen 2 straight from Gen 1. Exactly. Yep. From Pokemon Presents, I'm hoping for via just some Unova sequel, actually. That would be amazing. Unova sequel or ports. Those would be the two things I would really want. But I don't think we're going to get a sequel for Unova, so I'd much prefer a remake or remaster over a Legends version, so yeah. Here you are groaning over, about full odds for null. Oops, I didn't mean to add that. I keep adding when we encounter it, like as if it's going to be shiny during the encounter. Goodness. Am I pressing? What am I pressing? Oh, I'm hitting resume. I'm not actually touching reset. There we go. And then that came out of good. That came out of Sword and Shield. It's Galarian Shiny Moltres. Oh, dude, that thing looks so cool. I think all the Galarian birds are actually, they're aging better for me. Okay, including the shinies. I'll be honest. Including the shinies. Oh, Sleep Me, yes. Night friends. Yo, oh my gosh, good night, Cell. Sorry, I totally missed that. You have a wonderful night. Guys, can we get some waves for Cell? I totally missed that. Dang it. All right, Pacific says D&D was so much fun. We all made some stew for dinner, some snacks all day, spent hours creating your characters, and then played for like 5 to 6 hours. Your friend is DMing first time, so it's been a lot of fun. Oh, really, really cool. Oops. Because we made a place. Oh, okay. Expect to get to level 5. You guys are level 1? I hope they're enjoying DMing as well. Sounds so fun. Yo, Scotty with the shiny? Wait, hold on. Scotty? Eyebrow raise? Baby lion turtle and outbreak. Baby, let's go, dude. Nice. We'll be back on Scarlet Violet again soon. I know I keep saying it, guys, but I do need to finish those. In fact, what we might do is do like an hour of Scarlet Violet. Another day. Never mind. I do need to finish them, though. Baited. Yeah. Another day. Tonight's Gen 1 night. Gen 1 all-stream showcase. Gives Gen 2 players a reason to buy Gen 1. That's true. Yeah. Oh, the Turtwig. I was assuming for some reason... Why was I assuming Squirtle? Doesn't make any sense now. I guess just besides the turtle part. Your next section, session is next month. You've just been working on character designing for the last few days. Sounds so fun. What kind of character do you have right now? So I'm back from work, spent the last like 4 hours building a house. MC. Oh, dude. You've been lurking around the whole time, Moose? This whole time, brother? Watch YouTube for a bit before bed. Bye, y'all. Stay hydrated. Yes, make sure you guys do hydrate. That's a really good reminder. Oh, hi, Vaughn. Vaughn, what's up? Hey. Absolutely. Were you flaming at any of my takes? I feel like I talked a lot today. You're playing through Crystal and Virtual Console. Do you have any new 2 Shiny Hunt Celebi? Yes, you do. Absolutely. Absolutely, dude. Think about this. Outside of events, it'll be the only way you can Shiny Hunt Celebi, and imagine seeing that glorious pink and green in the original game that it was released in. I mean, imagine that. In Elix Forest. I mean, I just feel like there's no grander experience for people playing Pokemon to experience that, like for any mythical Pokemon shiny hunt. It's super cute too. I mean, I would do it for any mythical though. I would do anything. Also, we're at 600 now, guys. We're gonna see a shiny hunt a Pokemon in a game with no color, right? Isn't it funny? And no sparkles or anything like that, Eric. It's my first time doing it. So, this is my first ever live Gen 1 shiny. It'll go down in history as my 500th unique shiny as well. Mr. Hulkster, thanks for liking the live, dude. We're very close to 10,000. Cheers. And a hydration reminder. Let's go. You heard your name before? Excuse me. Nor. Definitely not. Yeah, epic milestone hunt, right? It's actually gonna be so sweet. Oh, legit, how have you been doing, by the way? Speaking of, homies in the community and stuff, how you been doing? A lot of takes you agree with, to be honest. Oh, really? Oh. Huh. Keep the house posted picking variety picks. Let me check it out. Oh, there's the Elden Ring DLC gameplay reveal trailer. Ooh. That also is posted in Variety General, if you guys want to check that out. I think Jade posted that. Jade, if you're still around, I hope you're doing well. The hunt's going really good today, Blue. It's awesome. I've been having so much fun. Yo, Moose, this looks incredible. I love the Cherish Ball. That's amazing. I'm building a house in Pokemon Minecraft mod halfway through. Turned into a very Pokemon League looking building, and you just went with it. I'm just imagining like some water fountains and stuff, or like around the Cherish Ball. Like have the Cherish Ball. You could even make it in like a 3D, like on 4 sides you see it. And you can have like water running around. Turn it into a fountain. Yeah, I've been Shinode twice, that's true. And Shinode once, really bad. Odds are the same, yes. 1 in 8,192 chance. Dang it, 229 HP, not 228. Yeah, we're just looking for the right determinate value. So we look for HP first, 228 or 239, or the 2 from Mewtwo. Watching VOD, Vaughn. I actually don't know. I'll be honest, I don't remember if we did. To be honest. We may have said Vonsard a few times. It was a very, chatty stream today. We used to have a Pokemon Go shiny, so it'll be in your home. Hey, honestly, also, like, kudos to people who are getting the Mew that way as well. Now, getting a Mew via, like, a virtual console. Huh. I look pretty good, actually. Ultimate grayscale. Yeah, if you guys didn't notice, red and blue and yellow, they all have a tint to the color of their game. So red has that kind of red hue to it. Blue has that kind of... It looks green, but it's supposed to be like a blue hue. Green actually has a green hue. The OG Pokemon green. And then I have green. Got it complete, actually, in box. Our team that blurs out the stat numbers. I could actually do that, which is kind of funny to think about. Fun, listen. It's a good idea. Doing well, man. Thanks for asking. Also working on more Gen 1 hunts. Awesome, dude. What kind of hunts do you have under your belt from Gen 1? My first one. We started a long time ago, but today we've put in about 300 already. Oh, more than that actually, I think. No. About to hit 300. Watson did the grayscale, ultimate grayscale. Still need some extra flair. Water fountain's a good idea. Yeah, I think a water fountain would look cool. I also think like some bushes around the side and maybe some like lantern towers with like a path. I think that'd be like really cool. You don't have to do that, but you know, if you're just looking for ideas. Like maybe some cool lanterns using some fencing. They look really nice. Add extra flavor, you know? You could even do like a sidewalk around the outside. That might be a bit much though. Pathway, you knew there was something you... Oh, you forgot you wanted to do it? Yeah. See, that's why you share your builds, you know? Get a little input. Makes me want to play Minecraft, actually, looking at that too. For Snowy. I'll have to at some point. Oh, also, Eric, what you up to tonight? What's going on with you? And Isaac, I saw you pop over on the Twitch before the ad. Blue, if you're chilling with us, I would love to know what you're doing tonight, too. Anything you say, Vaughn says. Anything we say is Vaughn'sard. Anyway, so whether you go back or not, Vaughn, playing on Pixelmon server is always fun. It is. Absolutely. Oh, we're at 6:12 now. I've been like jamming to the music all night tonight too. So good. Playing Ultraviolet, Fire Red ROM hack. Oh, on a handheld emulator? Oh, that's pretty sick actually, dude. That's pretty cool. Sounds like fun. I'm planning on doing something similar. I really want to pick up like a R4 style GBA cart. They're kind of pricey though, I think. Last time I looked, I should probably look up what they're called. But it's because I do a lot of randomizers for like Fire Emblem. And I just would really like to play them on my Game Boy Micro when I'm out, or on my SP or something, you know? Or even stream it off of a handheld without speed up. I always get tempted with speed up. Just because it's easy to do when you're playing games like Fire Emblem. Skipping through animations. I suppose it's fine. That's how I prefer to play. But if it's not the same on a keyboard. Huge thank you guys again though for all the likes tonight. All the love. MF Doom, hello. Welcome on in the live stream. Wonder why my open stream just is lagging or just freezing on TikTok. It literally just won't load. Like I'm just trying to see how many likes there are. It literally won't load the stream and I don't know why. Let's see if it's my internet. Or my Wi-Fi? Oh, it might be my Wi-Fi. I think it's my Wi-Fi. Yeah, someone got a shiny Ho-Oh Dynamax Adventures, dude. What? Nice. Oh, dude, that's so huge. Adam, nice, dude. That DA shiny Ho-Oh. Let's go. A lot of battle themes tonight. They fueled my excitement. My 3DS profile will show how much playtime we have, right? I think so. That'd be so good on a taco too. I didn't realize you said that about the pickled onion. The shiny celebi. You're absolutely right. Today's been epic. About a few hours later. Oh, you got shiny Cabalion the day before. Got a complete box art gold, original box, and all nice. So you got everything complete for that. What a beauty to have in your collection. Massively. I actually recently got my Soul Silver a couple months ago, complete finally, which was awesome. Soul Silver is the one I didn't have. I had my original box of Heart Gold from way back. But I ended up getting rid of that box. No, I think I still have it. Can't remember if I got rid of it or not. But I have a complete Heart Gold, so this might be a different box, like someone else's. Bidding, forking over the money. Copy of Pokemon Coliseum. It's pricey. Definitely is really pricey. The demand is there, you know, so it's gone up massively, but I'm just lucky to still have mine. I don't know where my bonus disc went. Oh no, is it bonus disc? I'm missing something. I actually think I have my bonus disc, but not my collar right now. Couldn't find it, so I'll check at my last place. Is the only difference with shinies in this gen. It's actually no. It's gonna be yeah. No symbols or anything. No. The shinies won't appear shiny until you trade them out, luck. So the stats are what we're looking at in the summary. That's what we're looking at right now. Now we have the stats visible on our Twitch, Kick, and YouTube side. But we're looking first for HP at 228 or 239. And when they are correct, line up to be shiny. For Gen 2, it'll be shiny in any game you transfer it out to, if that makes sense. The correct determinate values in these games are recognized as shiny, which is pretty cool. When you trade them out. Yeah, we got a shiny Scraggy Sage. Let's go, dude. Nice. Hell yes. Huge. Yo, what's up, Marcus? Welcome on in. Also, Elena, Pierre, hello. Tang, respect the dedication. It's so much fun, though. It's my first one ever, and we're doing it to celebrate my 500th unique registered shiny. My living dex, which I'm not really working on, but slowly we have been. As I've streamed more Pokemon. Just a good idea to do something fun, you know? Don't have a shiny Mewtwo in any of my games. I don't own a shiny Mewtwo in general. Oh, I forgot to add the last one, 616. I also did write a guide in Discord for anyone who would like to check that out. I actually might do like a Gen 1 guide as well. I might as well do it. That twice there. I'm sorry for my grammar. I'm tired, okay? But I might as well do something like that, like a brief guide for you guys, since I don't know if we have any Gen 2 editors that have applied, or Gen 1 editors that have applied, so I might as well go for it. Just do something simple. Just kind of explain how it works, kind of summarize the mechanics I put in my Gen 2 breeding guide. We have the game manuals case for Soul Silver. Oh, you need a box and walker. Luckily, the walkers aren't as bad. And the Japanese Pokewalkers, for anyone who is curious, they're compatible with any language. They actually just, Pokewalkers will just convert to the copy that you're using. Or the Japanese ones will, I know for sure. Pretty sure any of them work that way, so. It's rather convenient in that sense. Your convention last summer saw a complete copy of Emerald in good condition, costs an arm and a leg. Definitely cool. That is super sick. Emerald would be a really fun one to complete for me. I need one more Emerald in general. That's actually like the last game I really would like. I think it's an Emerald. Let me actually look. It might be one more Platinum as well. Nope. One more Emerald. That's it. Of course, any like Call XDs I could get, of course, you know, would want to, ideally, so I could shiny hunt multiple instances if we ever got a setup for that. When it became a big game convention in March. Been saving since March. You aim to either leave with the complete box original Gen 1 through 3 games or Jirachi bonus. Oh, like just with at least one of the complete in box? Or are you looking for like a bunch of them? GB boxes would be sick. Coloration or decorations, even if I don't have the game. Yeah, that'd be really dope. I've owned a few of them. Well, of course, growing up, you know. But I don't have any. I don't have any anymore. Bruh. Yo, what's up, Rain? What up, dude? What you've saved? Definitely get at least 2 or 3 of them, yeah. Good plan. It's nice to be able to see it in person, too. That beautiful face, though, yo, it's going, man. I'm tired. I'm very tired today. We had some really, I think, important and really fun deep gaming conversations today. We haven't had in like years. It's been nice. It was really fun. While also doing some resets with Gen 1. What a better day. What not a better day. Other than the Gen 1 stuff, you know? Game from 1995 or 6. Wait. Hold up. Let me see something. Sure. Yeah, right. Copyright's 1995, but it is 1996. I was like, wait, I saw the menu 1995. Got confused. Hell yeah, Rain. What you been up to today, man? Been working? For Pokemon Day, I want some sort of sequel to Unova. That'd be so cool. But I've heard a lot of different predictions. A lot of them. That one had 2 that were off. Yeah, lots of work. Pretty good though. Did you get a lot done in that time? Yeah, a lot of people have been saying Gen 2 recently. I heard that from Ava tonight. And I think for timeline wise, you know, I think it would be really interesting to see something from Gen 2, but with all the amount of hints we've had for Unova, I would be honestly stunned with anything else. Now, getting like ports would be also really cool. Any kind of port. English Ruby Sapphire will officially be old enough to drink this year. God. That's the English ones? It's insane. Well, we were thinking about this the other day, like, technically with 2024, anyone who was born in 2010, right, would be legally allowed to have a Twitch account and be in the stream. Well, a stream on Twitch, right? Yeah. It's 2024, which is insane. So 2010s people, beings. It's like mind-blowing to me. Pokemon Emerald's vintage? Oh yeah, I know, right? Dude, I remember when that came out. I remember going to Toys R Us to get mine. Back when I used to think there was a Spider-Man VR headset that I think I had dreamt about, that turned out not to be real. Sorry, no, it's a random tidbit, but, you know, I should have shared that with somebody. Joke's on you, Sammy, watching from daycare. Morgan. Yeah, dude, says you're at how many years sub? Yeah, your 13-month badge. It tracks. Also, subtle hints, Gen 2, like parent randomly giving you a sports ball. That's true, and the Apper balls being part of like, just like part of the auctions, everyday life again, but I don't know. I personally think things are definitely lined up to be Unova, but I feel like that could be the obvious. And maybe they'll throw us a curveball, a sport ball, per se. Oh, Rain, I know you got lots of goodage, but did you get lots of good foodage too? Just some good food. Playing it in a Walmart parking lot because your mom got it for you. Keep you occupied while she shopped. That's really nice. That's awesome. What a memory. Like memories of getting Battlefront 2. I remember going with my grandma. I've been saving my hard-earned cash for Battlefront 2. I just could not. I was so excited. I could not like contain my energy. She was like so happy with me. I'm gonna pick that up from Target, I think. Or no, it's Best Buy maybe. Early days of Best Buy. It's just slowly swaying me. Yeah. Gen 2. We'll find out. We'll find out in a week, okay? Good old days, too, right? Oh my gosh. Battlefront 1 as well. I remember playing. I actually had. We're not gonna say how long I had the game for. I rented it from Blockbuster though. Not even kidding. That's how I got into Battlefront, the series. But I first started playing Star Wars games on Star Wars Galactic Battlegrounds. That was like one of my first Star Wars games. I was really big into strategy games early on in my life. RTSs I was really big into. And if you guys haven't played that, or if you didn't grow up playing it, I'm sorry. But those games were so fun. There was a couple different Galactic Battlegrounds games that were, I think, huge like sleeper Star Wars games that, oh, they were just amazing. We've captured a command post. Enemy garrison deployed. And then I was getting like the crazy kill bonus and kill streaks. So you had the triple shot rifle. Want to see another Let's Go game? If it's Johto getting remade. God, I feel so bad for like today how I feel about it, but no. I would much prefer anything involving like a remake or remastered anything else Gen 2. Just being honest. I'm just being real. You know, I know a lot of people like Let's Go, and I enjoy them. We do shiny hunts in them. I got a couple shinies, you know, the last couple of spinning Sundays and Saturdays. In them, I do enjoy them. But with that being said, but I enjoy, you know, anything else Gen 2, a Legends. I mean, even a Legends I'd much prefer. Unova hints on Twitter, and we got something Unova related, Masters EX. Oh, did you guys? Okay. And we got Unova in the DLC of Scarlet Violets. Big time. Like, huge Unova hints. I mean, every song in the DLC is a remix of Unova, you know. Yo, what up, Space? How we doing, man? What's up? Solid? Oh, there's an ad on Twitch. Oh, it was meant to be a joke. You didn't word it correctly? Oh, okay. You mean like how people are like trying to piece it all together? Is that what you mean? Are you trying to be like that? There's Unova hits all over Twitter. Unova related Masters EX, so Unova. Is that what you're trying to say? I think I see what you're putting down. Whoops. It is how we are though in the community, right? Always trying to draw the line somewhere, right? Oh, I also gotta go to the restroom. I might as well do that real fast. I'll be right back. Alright guys, I'm back. Thank you guys all for hanging out. Oh, I missed the Levincia theme. RIP. Poke Center. Oh, another banger though. Cyanwood. Anyone I missed though? I hope you guys are having a great night so far. It has been a really fun so far. And we're already coming in on a Wednesday now, which is insane. A little quick. Time's going by this week. Kind of like, I'll give us hints or something. Yeah, one of the mobile games or like Unite. Gotcha. That makes more sense. Never find a Switch for cheap. Buying Homebring. Oh, Rift Shiny Locks and Switch Pokemon games. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people doing the mod as well with like the overworld shinies in Sword and Shield. A lot of people were having fun with that. Didn't care much for Pogo catching mechanics. Oh, and Let's Go Pikachu EV. Yeah. Playing some Helldivers tonight. I was kind of iffy on it, but you've been loving it. When you can get into the game. Yes, I heard the servers have been rough. I would be down to get into it. It's just for me, I'm just being worried about like, we're playing like 10, 20 hours and that being it. When I buy games, you know, I definitely look for a long play hours to get the value out of it. So I've been reluctant to get it yet, but Lando's been playing it. It's been cool. So play it very, for a very short period. Excuse me. Want Shiny Victini, man? Same. Thank you for looking back too. I appreciate that. Yo, Bowser. Did you just get that sub right now? Thank you. Bowser got a gifts. Pick it up as auto renewal. Okay. Thank you for doing that. I can't thank you enough. If you were here. I'll get some sub hypes in the chat, guys. For our TikTok crew. Bowser got a gifts. Welcome back to the snow pack. Enjoy the 25 emotes and your sub access in our Discord. All the love from me to you. Thank you for allowing me to be here, continuing to stream, and cheers. Hope you're having a wonderful February. That was super nice. People do not need to be doing that, but it allows me to keep on streaming. It really means a ton. You know, it would entertain new players more than Johto would. Yeah, I mean, I think Johto would bring, you know, a lot of nostalgic players, you know, into the fold once again. But I don't know if it would bring a ton of new players. I mean, who knows? It'd be more Kanto that we'd be getting as well. A little bit more by proxy, you know? And that would happen. Oh, I didn't add that. Did I? 634. Thank you guys again for the 12.5k flipping likes too. People on our TikTok tonight. Like Pokemon Go, just wished oh, didn't find its way to the other games. I mean, to each the road. Again, I think it's just optional. I think when there's options, I don't mind at all. Oh, you're talking about the way they capture. Sorry. Okay. Yeah. It being forced that way. Yeah, I understand. Sorry, I can agree. Because there was no option for it. My music's so nostalgic. And not this one. Oh yeah, the last one. Cyanwood. This is the Team Star Boss. It always sounds kind of like the Mission Impossible theme. Let's go, Adam. Good vibes, guys. And paid attention to most Paldea music. Sounds dope. It is good, huh? Now this is a remix done by Zame. This one. $10 pedometer for 60. Yeah. They'll come out with their Johto stuff. I will say, if we got any kind of news with Pokemon Bank closing in any way to bridge the old and the new games, I just want to say that would be like one of the coolest things ever as well. But that is like definitely me coping. Alright, assuming tomorrow I can be live even earlier than today. And I get some good rest tonight. And if we do Mewtwo again tomorrow, I definitely set like an encounter goal for the day. See how close we get to it. Imagine they release physical copy of Pokemon Black for 20 bucks. Is that what you're saying? Black or AI Dom? Welcome on in. Oh, bank. It's still like a server thing though. It's like still have to connect to like a server. It's like, yeah, this one will last at least till like for another few more years, you know. The 3DS game in 2024. I'll pay money to keep bank too though. Sure. Maybe. When I would need it. I'll get it just as a sort of like, you know, preemptive thing to keep all my games together. It's also good utility. Like occasionally, like I'm going to be transferring a shiny Gen 4 Eevee to Gen 6 to get our shiny Sylveon for the decks that I got via radar. Gotta say, today's stream went by really quick though, because I didn't realize it was already past midnight. Maybe I'll just keep streaming and we'll just keep going for a bit. I definitely do not want to be on like super late though, because I need to catch up on a little bit of sleep. That's something I've learned. This is me adulting, as I've learned. On days I get less sleep, I at some point need to make that up. Otherwise, Sammy can't fix his schedule. Somewhere I will make that up, and then there'll be either no stream or like something that just completely destroys the sleep schedule and I oversleep. You know? You'd think I would have learned that a long time ago, but because I gotta catch up on sleep, like tonight I want to try to get 9 hours. So if I have a certain time I want to get up, I should go to bed 9 hours before. So I only laugh because it's actually like so embarrassing, like how simple it sounds, but how difficult it is for me to do. It's like so incredibly hard. Like I wish I just had a switch. If I had a switch, I could just turn myself off. Just pass out. I would. Ciara, welcome on in. Thanks for liking the live. How you doing? You love your shiny Sylveon. I wasn't trying for a shiny. Was breeding for a competitive. Ended up with a shiny female Eevee and a heal ball. Perfect IVs, everything but attack. You love her so much. Wow. And that's like perfect, right? Sylveon's a special attacker, right? Yo, shiny for Bebe. 176 radar resets, dude. Yes. Oh my gosh, let's go. Some Gen 6 radar, huh? Dude. Stunt. When we get to Gen 6 radar, I might need some tips from you. Because you've been having success with that. Nice. Sarah, if you want to chat with us, feel free. Appreciate you coming by, chilling with us. We're not going to be on too long tonight. It's a very short stream today. I have a messed up sleep schedule for years. Well, surely one day I'll fix it. Copium. Exactly, dude. That's how I've been, though. And it's like, it's gotten to a boiling point for me, though. I'll be honest with you guys. Like, I think if I was okay, if I was completely content with the direction I've been going in with my body, my mind, my soul, like everything, right? I would be fine. I'd be fine with my typical schedules and stuff, but I've noticed for my health and like ability to like do things with my friends, family, the sustainability, for me is rough. Trying to go to the gym, trying to be comfortable. Like if I was living alone, completely alone, I'd probably be fine. If I had a gym as well that was 24/7, it wouldn't even really matter to me that much, except for the sunlight issue. But that's not my life. My life is I have roommates. I have some other goals, and I also think it'd be really good to try to stream during the actual daytime, which I'm not gonna lie, I'm down to try. I've been telling you guys I want to try new things. I'd be down for like 2 p.m. 12 p.m. start times just to see what happens, just to try, feel it out. Whoops. I understand it'd be really hard for a lot of people to make the stream. completely flipping everything, but I mean, I would be down to try it. This is all my point is here. But what I'm not okay doing is doing the same thing that I've been doing. Is all. The same exact thing. About to be deeper into Splatoon 3. Brain rot. Yo, oh my god, Wes, thank you for the flipping marvelous conch, dude. Oh, not conch. I keep calling it the conch. That's the confetti. We'll call it the conch though, because it's cooler. Cheers, man, to Wesley. Thank you, bro. Thank you for the heart meat as well and joining the team again. Getting those team points, I should say. I really appreciate you, bro. Seriously. Hey, yo, CR, thanks for the hypes. Hey, yo, the marvelous conch again. Let's go. Looks so funny in the chat. I love it. Cheers to you, dude. I don't feel I deserve it, but I do appreciate it. Thank you for the generosity, the kindness. Splatoon 3 Brain Rot, the second part of the DLC drops tomorrow. I did see a trailer on that, right? Didn't we see some stuff on the Splatoon 3 stuff, like, not too long ago? What, in the SpongeBob, the Magic Conch? 31 to 34. Not good. Also, hi, Steph. No. Neither. Hey, what's up, Soy? Remember you alluding to this once? Yeah, we've been doing this for our spinning Saturday or Sundays. And I always mention to people who maybe aren't here on the weekends for the hunts. In the rare event when we actually commit, we're trying to get our 500th unique shiny, and what better than my first ever Gen 1 shiny? Let alone being Mewtwo. That would be sick. So, hey yo, legit coming with a raid, dude. What's up, man? Guys, can we get a raid response from the Tundra? Some Pirate Suicunes in the chat for legit. Who's also said they've been working on some Gen 1 hunts. What were you guys working on tonight? How was your flipping stream, man? Try asking again? No. Oh, Magic Conch. Is Stephanie a detective? You're doing some muck in-game trade. Oh, in yellow, doing the in-game muck. Nice, dude. Well, I'm sending you some shiny luck. You guys create some luck in the chat. For legit. For that flipping muck. Can you say anything else other than no? No. Never. Oh, I just did a lurk, not a luck. There you go. That's that. Ignore the lurk there. The luck. The lurk will be for your next stream, yeah? If you guys aren't following Forever Legit, do we have any mods available for that shout out? For the homie. Oh, you're going to bed? You have a good night too. We'll see you later, Wesley. Waves for Wesley. Anyone else heading to bed? I appreciate you, dude. Thank you again for the conches. Oh, also same with Ciara. We'll see you again another time. You have a wonderful night. Thank you for dropping the likes. Super nice of you. For the Raiders, I'm Sammy. Also, we're doing some shiny hunting for Mewtwo tonight, Gen 1. If you guys have any questions, please let me know. Hey, yo, Luck, thanks for liking the live as well. I appreciate you, dude. Bless up. Finish Mewtwo, Moltres, Mr. Mime, Pikachu so far in Gen 1. Damn. That's so sick. Oh my gosh. Which one's your most prized between them all? Shortest and longest as well of the hunts. Hey, yo, legit raid. Good luck, Sammy. Oh, you can only lurk right now. All good, Soy. All good. No flipping worries, dude. Finally made it to shift. You enjoy your time zone, whatever you got going on as well. I appreciate you, Soy. And legit, of course. Yeah, it's really sad stuff that the conch never in the show says anything like, that is allowing. Like, it doesn't actually allow. Doesn't say yes, I guess is what I'm saying. No affirmative messages, Yeah, dude, it's like absolute raver, dude. Let me turn off the lights so you can jam. Imagine people outside my neighborhood. Like, dude, this guy's going hard. Nope. Well, we are. Yes, we're going hard. Looking for a Gen 1 1996 Mewtwo. I always think it's the funniest thing because people definitely will see lights coming through the window. And I mean, it's bright, so. Longest is Moltres, 18,614. Shortest Mr. Mime, 258. My goodness. Did you replay your games to get the Master Balls? Legit? How did you end up going for like multiple legends? Like for me, I'm gonna have to restart one and play through it for each one that we get shiny. 8.6k, 18.6k. That's pretty rough actually too.
Actually, Sammy said that you're playing an English version. It's 1998.
Exactly. It's true though. It's true though. It's the thing, Polly. It's right. Move that 1998 Mewtwo. Oh, yo, Elena. What's up? Elena Pierre. Good to see you. Number 239, back to back. It actually might be the same stats. Let me double check. We're not getting the same. 100% PKXing and fresh Master Balls. Played through Gen 1 so many times, so that's fair. I mean, however people want to do it. You know, I say it a lot, but like, you know, it's your guys' games. Right? Like, however you guys want to play. Whatever's legit to you, whatever, you know, whatever gives you the value for your hunt. You know, it's not my place to, you know, dictate that at all. Oh, I did the glitch. Did play through multiple times, not in all 3 games. Yeah. Gotcha. We got 2 more 3DS camp cards. Get sent out today for quad setup. Sweet, dude. Are you doing a quad by hand? With the 3DS setup? Is there any way to, I don't know of any way to do a controller mod on 3DS. There might be a controller mod for it. That'd be kind of crazy. I don't know how you did your hunt or obtain stuff. That's all you care about. Exactly, dude. Like, who's gonna be like, bro, you get you PKX your shiny Master Balls. How dare you stunt? Sorry, I can't even say it all the way because it's just like, you know, it's one of those things just absurd to me. Now, if someone comes in and like tries to flaunt a shiny as like more superior than someone else's, like that's just where it gets so like, it's just so redundant at times. Like, bro, we're gonna get our pixels how we want to. Who cares? No shame in that, in your opinion. Yeah, exactly. No, we got a lot of like RNG and hunters as well in the community. And yeah, I always want people to know that they're, you know, you guys are always gonna be respected for just playing how you want to, you know. One on Showdown thought you were hunting the older games just so you could flex. I think a lot of people get that. I've definitely, now this is me projecting a little bit. I've definitely felt that kind of energy in the past towards me. Where people think if you're playing like an older game, you're sort of like thinking you're better or something. I've had that energy from people like projected at me. I avoid it at all costs, but I'm just saying we've had that for sure in the stream before. Like, seem to, you know, be really presumptuous about our intentions with shiny hunting. So, we can show you PKX. Shiny, wouldn't care. Shiny mythical with a ghost stamp on the other hand. Oh, you're saying for yourself? That's the thing. I just don't think, like, I think it's gatekeepy if we try, regardless, to judge either way. I don't even care. Like, if people are excited about that ghost stamp shiny, that's going to be sick. And I'm going to be really hyped for them. But if you're talking about your own personal way, how you'd feel, you had them in your own collection. Currently doing Galarian Mawile, SOS, double Gen 1 Eevee. Ooh. Oh, sweet, dude. Okay. I was like, Galarian Mawile doesn't exist. Sorry, brain. You guys. My brain is fried like I'm tired today, so. Yeah, just for you. Yeah, people get really like, I only say it just in case people are lurking around when I read comments out loud. As well. So people are aware. If you can tell, we've had many people get, what's the word, like, over the last 5 years, you know, depending on what kind of, like, full odds we're doing. I don't want anyone to feel bad for how they hunt. Galarian Mawile in Gen 7. It's more common than you'd think. Dude, good luck with that. SOS sounds fun to have on the side of that. Yeah, Doug Williams, welcome on in the stream. What's up? I didn't count the last one, 664. You're like, nah, fam, you just want them 2D, 181K, shiny satisfaction. Yeah, exactly. That's the other thing. I think it's like really important to be able to like respect personal opinions on something so subjective such as shiny hunting. Someone can say shiny hunting the old games is incredibly boring for them to watch, to do. And for me to be offended by that, you know what I mean? I could say the same about the new games. Like getting lots of shinies rapidly has me move back to the older games sooner than later. That's the way I describe it. But I hope people don't get offended by that, you know? Wish VC had a way to change the game's color. How red had a red color palette, while blue had a blue one. Oh yeah. I mean, they still have them if you pay attention on them. If you look. Is that what you mean? Or are you saying you wish you could change them to a different one? Other than red and blue. Because red and blue on screen, you can see them clearly right now. With the Nido Queen and King. And the Mewtwo's there. Excuse me. It'd be cool if you could customize it though, I agree. The 237 special, man. Another one. Now I want to see a Galarian Mawile. OG cards. Oh, different color palette when played on. Yeah, one game color, Game Boy Advance. Gotcha. Yeah. If there was a way to mimic that, that'd be cool. You know, I didn't have a rough time playing Gen 1 when I went back and replayed for the VC. It wasn't nearly as bad as I remember it feeling when I first went back and played. Like when I was really young, I went back and played these after playing Gen 2. You know, we owned the games. I had Yellow myself, but I had never completed them, and I went back to complete them. And I just remember, like, it was fun, but it was like, it was hard. It was hard on me. Only reason you like the physical cards over VC. That's cool. I like that. It's like a specific reason, you know, for you. I love that, actually. That's sweet. You know what you want Nintendo to announce in the Direct tomorrow? Backgrounds. Oh, for the Switch. Dude, that'd be so cool, Blue. That'd be another microtransaction I would most definitely spend. Or use your points for. You know, the little platinum coins we get for the online services and stuff. For the non-subs, everyone, there's an ad coming up in just a second here. Oh, let me see this here real quick. I actually didn't read the rest here. Legit says homebrewed them. Oh, input redirection. Basically built-in controller mod with homebrew. That's so sick. Okay, so you use a physical cap card, but use a homebrew mod on them. That makes so much more sense. I didn't realize. I should have thought of that. Homebrewing could get you a input redirection like that. Like, that makes sense. All right, see if we get a shiny. Oh, we already passed 666. Never mind. Legit, you're gonna try to get some sleep. Hope you get Mewtwo quick. Thank you, dude. Thank you. I'm sending you some shiny luck for your hunts as well. Good luck with the trade muck if you're gonna continue that anytime soon. Really cool to see you come on with the raid as well while doing Gen 1. I will be honest, that's definitely never happened to us where we've had someone streaming Gen 1 come by to the stream with a raid while we're doing Gen 1. Like, it's definitely the first. Super cool. Blue says you do the same. The white and black backgrounds are boring. Yes, I agree. Like everyone's shinies, whoever I'm looking for the most challenging ones. Yeah, you can pull hair out for shiny Manaphy. It'll definitely be happening. Yeah. And I think that's super cool. Like a lot of people, and that's the thing. I think there's a lot of people in the full art space over the years that I've met with similar goals, you know? And I think that's where people can get sort of the vibe. Like you're not even putting that. Oh, look at that. 228s. Let's check them out. Okay. Not good. Never mind. You're not even putting it out there that way, but people definitely, I think, get presumptuous when people hear that. But I think it's super cool. Going for like the difficult ones. For me, I just go with whatever I feel like. What happens for me is my brain, it's like I'm just trying to satisfy my brain. And my brain gets bored of Pokemon if I do the same thing for too long. So oftentimes the things that like occupy my brain the most in a satisfying way, I have a hard time explaining, is what I want to do. But generally that's, fixated a lot with like, we have multiple screens going, playing a lot of the older games, things like Gen 2 Breeding, Gen 4 Radar. I love those games for hunts. But I love your homebrew 3DS. You have tons of themes. There's that too, yeah. Okay, we got 234. Wrong defense. Okay. Yeah, I've helped homebrew 1DS with one of my buddies a long time ago. But I think it like corrupted some of his virtual console stuff. Can't remember. It was one of those things where I would be way too sketched out trying to homebrew anything I already have currently, if that makes sense. Do you think homebrewing will allow people to connect to like online services after they're closed? That would be really interesting, like if the other DNS servers come up. Huh. I haven't really thought of that. Like any kind of, any kind of way to connect somehow. Interesting thought. I like going back and forth between full odds and methods. Me too. Yeah, that's how I am. I just bounce back and forth. But to be fair, it's been a slow incremental gain to get to where we are now. You know what I mean? Like when we first started hunting, we were very limited. And it's like we slowly expanded over the years. I wasn't like in a rush to get access to everything, but it's happened naturally. Where it's like recently we uptook some Gen 6 and Gen 1 hunting. You know, but I really started on Gen 2 and Gen 4 shiny hunting. Then bounced up to Gen 8 when Gen 8 came out. That's really what happened. I went Gen 2, 4, 3, and then Gen 8 came out. We did Gen 8. And that's kind of like my experience early on. That was like the first year or two of shiny hunting for me. Lieber says, I need to go to bed yourself, getting up for the direct. Oh, and you have work. Good night and good luck. We'll see you later, Libra. Thank you for chilling today, dude. Thank you so much for all the likes and the support. We'll be live again tomorrow. We should be. If you want to hang out, and I hope the direct is good. Waves for the Libra. Apparently there's a third party. Already working on a bank substitute. Okay. Cool. Yeah, that's going to be an interesting thing for my brain to try to wrap around on like legitimacy. I think it'll be really cool to see people have that access though. People who hunt in the old games. If there is third party, services for it. What's cool is DS and Wii need 0 homebrew to connect to Wii M5. Hope 3DS Wii U gets something similar. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you're right. Yep. I haven't really thought about that either. Oh, there already is a fan run GTS in black and white too, with custom DNS. Yeah. Mono 3DS, but going from bank to homebrew. Oh, is another issue. Oh, like moving things that are already there. Is what you're saying. Yeah. Interesting. The more you know, guys. I'm learning. Maybe we'll go to 700 tonight. So, like I said, I wanted to get off a little bit early today. Preserve the mind, the body. At the very least, you can transfer everything pre-home. Yeah, still something. Yeah. I still have Poke Transporter. Wonder how, wait, Poke Transporter won't work anymore. Gen 5 actually will be the lock. Gen 3 through 5 at least will always be connected. Now that's going to be really cool. I didn't really think of that, actually. I don't know why that sort of just kind of, you know, whizzed over my brain. Is like... Gen 3 through 5 will always have that connection while the hardware lasts, you know? What's up, Peter? Were the odds for this hunt? It's based on stats? Yes. Yep. It's based on the determinate values, or the DVs. And, oh, sorry. 1 in 8,192 are the odds to have the right potential determinate value stats. A good way to look at it, Peter, is that there are 8 out of 65,536 variations in the newer games for Pokemon to have Shininess, and it's similar in the older games, but due to the stats being the determination, there are sort of inherent determinate value values that are not really identifiable until higher levels. We have to use stat calculators. Check Shininess. It's pretty cool, actually. I mean, honestly, the way that it's like calculated is pretty cool. Because Gen 2 is doing the same thing. It just does it in a way that's reflected via color. Right? It does it automatically for you. It'll have the shiny symbol if it lands on it, yeah. So if we made a black and white version of Gen 2 without the shiny sparkle in the summer, you'd be doing the same thing. Or you just look for the animation, I guess, but still. So I'm keeping all your Gen 3, 4 shinies, hard gold, so silver after bank ends. Really, Paula, you are? Well, they're all going to be there together. Gens 3, 4, 5 can be there permanently as long as you have 2 DS systems. Yeah, I think that's really cool. Yeah, of course, Peter. Anytime, dude. Anytime. And if you want to look for any of the specific stats on stream for YouTube, Twitch, and Kick, the values are listed there for Mewtwo. I'll probably release all the assets that I'm going to be using for the shiny stats for you guys, and put it in a guide on our Discord for anyone who might want to use them. For all the legends, at least, and maybe Snorlax. Snorlax is a weird one, though, so I might have to write a little extra for that one. 10 to 5, 1, 2 VC, 6 and 7 will be isolated. Well, technically, oh, do you think Bank will still just be open, just not... Like, how's Bank gonna work, though? Because Bank is what connects 1 and 2. And 6 and 7, right? Well, 6 and 7 to Bank with those. So my thought is 1 and 2 will be cut off when Bank ends, right? Even on the virtual console. Because we can't transport them out. Oh, they'll connect to each other, but yeah, they're going to be isolated. Oh, you're separating with a comma. Sorry. Chaos used a comma there. Makes sense. Yeah, 1, 2 VC will be stuck together. 3 through 5 will be stuck together. They're just showing how... Yeah, got it. Well, yeah, between 1 and 2, I was thinking more of like... you still can't get... You won't be able to get Gen 1 Pokemon in Gen 6, is what I'm trying to say. After Bank closes. Yeah. Exactly. Okay, good. I just want to make sure I was like, you know, making sure I was articulating that right for you guys. All right, we got one check here. Yeah. Doesn't feel right. Disconnecting the older gens. It's going to be very different. Yeah, it's going to feel weird. It's going to be a weird feeling when it happens. Because at this point, it's so cool to know that what you guys are seeing, right? This is like, or for me at least, I mean, in general, anytime you guys see a shiny hunting, they're all interconnected. Anything you guys have seen. Minus whatever is locked out of PLA, you know, Let's Go, Sword and Shield, Scarlet Violet due to Dex, you know, incompletion, I guess you could say, or, you know, do the Dexes. They'll be stuck in home, but at least all the way to Pokemon Home, everything you've seen, this Noti King and Queen can just be transferred into Pokemon Home all the way through right now, which is just so cool. There's just some sort of like extreme, like deep satisfaction with knowing that. I don't know. It's pretty sweet. Even though I don't utilize it myself. What you're saying now, yeah, that's right. I feel like we gotta get ports to this, man. No shot we don't. Not next week, maybe switch successor. I will say this. I would strongly consider transferring and figuring something out if Pokemon Day at some point or before bank closes, they actually announce a plan for ports for every game that gets locked out when bank closes. Just to say eventually there'll be a port for every single game. I'll at least feel better about it, knowing that one day I'll be able to play, maybe on the Switch, like the 2 more consoles from now I'll be playing Gen 1 again. Now that would be kind of annoying though, paying for more Gen 1 games, so I'm just saying I would be much more, I would feel much, you know, better about it. Yo, excuse me, sir. Yo, what's up, Daniel? You dropped in, or dropped by to make sure you hydrate. Have a wonderful night, my friend. You have a wonderful flippin' week, and a wonderful night as well, Daniel. Thank you for coming by. Yes, hydration reminder. Yo, who got a shiny? Vaporeon? Yo, silver. What? Let's go, dude. What a sick shiny to get. Vaporeon's awesome. So I imagine it's you saying it. Like Gary and SpongeBob. Yeah, I agree with you though, Scotty. I think we have to at some point see that. Feel a lot better transferring your Gen 3 Pokemon games to a virtual Gen 3 game. Exactly, yeah. Yep, if you could just like move them all the way through. If they're like, hey, you know what? You know, at some point in the future, you're going to be experiencing, we're going to be having, you know, the virtual versions of these games. So make sure you transfer them out. And that maybe they even plan, what if they even made an announcement they plan on making it a one-time non-server based transfer they'll make available for those future virtual games? Like something crazy like that would be obviously ideal, and I'd be fully on board. But it's not a big enough deal for me. I'll be honest with you guys, it's not a big enough deal to me anymore. I've accepted that all my Pokemon are going to stay in their beautiful original. Let's get a good one here. This is a good example. The original Scratch and Sniff from my childhood that I got from Toys R Us. They're still going to be in there. Well, that hardware dies. And that's okay. And then my brother's pristine emerald. Now this emerald is literally pristine. This is like, I'm actually trying not to even like touch it. I should actually probably like get a better spot for it. It is literally, I think, been only played for, I think, 20 hours maybe total. And it's only been in a few systems in a cartridge slot. Wait a sec. Unless I'm tripping out. Wait. Now I want to test it. Did I use this to shiny hunt Shuppet though? I did. Never mind. We've used it easily for 40 hours, 50 hours, but that's about it. It's just so nice. It's like no scratches on it. Love this emerald. My brother gave it to me. I have an Italian one too, but my scratch and sniff one is the OG. It's the one I've had. I lost underneath a friend's trampoline. And it was under there in the dirt in the desert of New Mexico. In the boonies for like 3-4 days. Then before I left, I was like, I need to find my emerald. And I was like, I am retracing every step until I find it before I leave, no matter what. It was not my best friend, it was my cousin's best friend's house. Down the road as well. I was that determined. It's underneath the trampoline buried. Had to let it marinate it, yes. When I say buried, it was probably like, you know, maybe that much dirt, but it was like, it was pretty bad. I think we had a sandstorm come through too. So it was kind of a miracle. It makes that a special, like, excuse me, that copy especially like beloved to me. I got your emerald from GameStop. Childhood copy, nice. That's like my Fire Emblem, Fire Emblem Sacred Stones I got when it came out. The Fire Emblem 7 Blazing Sword. That I got into from a friend when he moved to New Mexico. He came over when we met for the first time. He was holding a GBA. I was playing Smash Bros on my GameCube, and he's just like, my mom was trying to introduce us, and he was playing Fire Emblem 7 on his Game Boy SP, and I was like, what game is that? And he was on the ship map. I will never forget it. Point is though, after that moment, I wanted to have Fire Emblem. I wanted to try it. It looked really cool to me. And then I picked it up from actually EB Games, not GameStop. It was EB Games. Me Tilly got Poiple yesterday doing Type Null now. Trying Gen Quests. There's that just got in Fire with Green. Oh, Soya for what, Shiny? Are you talking about for Mewtwo? What does it smell like, Betty? Good question, dude. Plastic. It's been used so much since then. I also did deep clean it. I also replaced the battery twice in this myself. And recently, like, as in 2 months ago, I resoldered the battery in. So it hasn't been that long since I cleaned it. It's definitely super clean. It's just plastic. Man, you miss EV games? Apparently it's like really big, I think, in Straya still. For any of the Aussies out there, right, guys? Like nostalgia and childhood memories, exactly, dude. Dirt, sweat, tears from all the Battle Frontier rage that I had. Oh my gosh. Battle Pike. Oh, also, that was in my DS, the white DS when my DS broke. If you guys are wondering, the one I was showing you, little lore. That was the emerald that was in this white slot right here. This DS broke as well, and I repurposed it into a new one that we use. Kept the shell. But it lives on too. Nah, man, I'm just doing normal resets. Not that bad, in your opinion. Fill the boxes. Fast resets. Oh, for Type Null. We're dropping your copy. First copy of Red below a friend's porch. Every time you went in their house, you just stared at it longingly. Oh no, did you ever get it, Jam? What a memory to have, dude. What the heck? That's amazing. Sorry, I just know that feeling, what that would have felt like, you know? Update on Giratina Shiny Hunt. About 2K resets, Boggy. Nice. 2,000. And the grind continues. Betty, thank you for the flipping heartbeats. Yo, much love to you, dude. I hope you're having a great week. And we're doing a little celebratory Gen 1 tonight. Yeah, Soya, we're not doing a Gen quest, but kind of. We're going to probably hunt it in Gen 3 Fire Red Leaf Green. You guys can vote on it. I might not pick Mewtwo when we get to the legendaries, because we might even go beyond. We might do like post-game SPQing, where you guys vote. I'm not sure. Eventually we'll probably get it in Fire Red Leaf Green somehow, but yeah, definitely not Gen questing this. I would like to get Gen 2 Suicune, Gen 3 Fire Red Leaf Green Roamer Suicune. That's on the table for me, and maybe GA, so we could do like a gen quest, get it every game we can, minus maybe Coliseum, which would be cool, but I only own one copy of Coliseum, and I think I only have the means to really stream off of one. That would be a lot. That would be a massive commitment for me, which we could do on the side. Could have it just like a small little GameCube screen somewhere in the overlays. Sorry, I just went through Sun instead. Took you like 3 days to do slow, yeah, just to do the slow games. Yeah, it's through a Birth Island event, yeah. Anyway, you can get those events in your game. You can inject them with... Do you have a way to... I think Inside Gadgets has a way to hook it up to like your PC. Or GB Operator or something you might be able to, where it strips your ROM and re-injects it. I have done it before, many times. Not on any of my current copies. No longer any remnants of any game sharking, but I have a game shark for Gen 3. Along with a code book I have as well. One of those old code books. And an action replay, but all my cheating days are completely done for me. I'm like very, what's the word? Strict, streamlined, very like, yeah, I follow what Nintendo wants me to.
Oh, R4 and an NDS. Okay, that works too. Just get an R4, guys. And an NDS, you won't regret it.
R4 is the easiest way. I do have an R4. We're actually using that right now. You guys can see it in here. We're currently using an R4 for controller mod for our quad setup. You can definitely get those on like Newegg. That's where I got mine. Oh, we're at 704. Sorry, guys. I want to miss the counter. This is 706 on these two here. That's sus. Yeah, what's up, Cal? Cal, how we doing, dude? What's happening? You still hanging out with us, or are you just popping back in? Appreciate you, Cal. Want to go for Mew and Emerald? A lot of people use generated Pokemon. Oh, and Versus, which is annoying. Yeah. It's hard to regulate that kind of thing as well, you know? There's just so much, like, so many different options for that. Betty, welcome on in. Oh, you're still chilling. Sorry, Betty. My brain goes burr. I'm tired. I was actually planning on ending at 704. Or not 4, 700. We're at 704 now. We'll go to 710, and then I'll call it, guys. We'll go to 710 real fast. Go on that raid. I am working on my sleep schedule. And I need to actually make up some sleep tonight, so... As much as I want to stream more. Hello, Kurt. How we doing, dude? What's up? Thank you for the follow on our kick side, and welcome to the Tundra. What's up? Betty's just laughing at me, dude. I'm a mess today. I need an R4 style thing for the GBA, whatever they're called. I need one too. Like, really badly. Because I would just use it for, like, my Fire Emblem randomizers and stuff. Just so I could play it on the go on my Game Boy Micro, put it in my pocket, you know? Play, like, translated Fire Emblem 6 as well. I love Binding Blade. I'm only been able to play it on my phone and on my PC. Which is unfortunate, you know? What Pokemon? Oh, we're playing Pokemon Red and Blue today. Going for a Mewtwo. Are you a big Pokemon fan, Kurt? If you are, let me know maybe your favorite Pokemon. Or favorite generation. Or Pokemon game. You two used to have them and then used the Game Shark. All the different things. Remember having a shiny coat for silver? Yeah, dude. Yeah. I used to spawn in what I would do with my Game Shark all the time in Emerald. Especially Emerald. I would make a new save file and I would spawn in level 4 or level 5 wild shiny, not shiny, but wild legends or particular Pokemon I wanted to start and do a playthrough with. So I'd do like a Larvitar, I'll do like a Totodile, level 5. And I'll start with my whole team I planned for the whole game. And oh my goodness, that was so fun for me. I did that so many times, probably like 20, 30 playthroughs like that of so many different GBA Pokemon games. My favorite Pokemon in level 5 Suicune, you know? Put that in with my team. I don't want to make it too easy, as in like, I would be like, oh, I'm gonna have to level them all the way up, you know? But still like putting in like level 5 Regice, you know? Thinking it was legit, like, oh yeah, this is great. But you know, it was balanced for me. It was a lot of fun, yeah. Those things are so expensive now. I got mine like cheap. I forgot where I got it. I didn't even get it like, I don't think I got it at retail. Maybe I did at Toys R Us. Super cheap though. Now it's like, I don't know, hundreds of dollars for those, I swear. For the same Game Shark. But I did notice, and I find it kind of weird and slightly annoying, but it is what it is, that those cartridges that people like, so when you're looking at like carts, authentic carts on like eBay, that's where I like to shop for my carts. If you guys need help looking for legitimate cartridges, make sure you guys do check out our Discord under Pokemon Game Searching or the Game Verifying subreddit. It's a good way to make sure you're not getting scammed on listings. But point is, I would like be looking, when I was looking to finish my collection, and a lot of carts would sell for way more, like exuberant like prices, you know, crazy amounts for carts that had full shiny dexes on them. I'm like, dude, someone's just using a like Game Shark, and you can just do that so quickly and efficiently. It's really not that difficult. I think, man, these people are selling them for so much more. It's insane people buy them for that. Kurt, we have a lot of shinies under our belt. This will be our 500th unique shiny registered to my shiny dex. This Mewtwo, but we have, I think, let me see how many I currently have. If you want to see, I can give you this link real quick, but the certificate for the website is currently down from Ben, excuse me. I know the dev for the site. That's my shiny dex. If you want to see it. Hopefully these still work after that. And no, I just broke the capture. Alright guys, you're not going to see the last encounter of the night. I'm not going to restart the counter for the last one. I'll just let you guys know if it is, if they're shiny, okay? Capturing them right now. Be hilarious if they were. Because I loaded the site, went past the security, and it always like has a pop-up like, are you sure? And that freezes my cap cards. Alright, shiny dex stats. Let's see how many total we have. Do I have any childhood save files? I do, on Coliseum in XD. I do, looked from way back. Alright, we have 717 main series shinies. Hurt if you're still here. 717 is how many I have. With about 700,000 encounters tracked. Okay, no shiny, guys. 710. Neither of the HPs were 220 and 239. My favorite shiny, though, that I have, Kurt, if you're wondering, is a Phoebus of mine. I got in Gen 3 with a live battery. I'm really proud of that one. It was really fun to set up. Alright, guys, we got a total of like 500 encounters today, which is pretty good. Which is actually about the speed I wanted to go. A little bit slower, but that's actually pretty good. Also, there's an ad starting. Damn it. I'm sorry, guys. If you're not subbed, there's an ad. I will still be here afterwards. So we're going to say goodnight. And then we're going to go on a raid if you guys want to stick around for the raid. Colin, what's up, dude? How you doing? Yeah, rip. I'm sorry on the ad, guys. I can't skip it. Tom, yeah, I was actually really happy with the speed today. There's that ad. Dang it. It's so annoying. I'm so sorry. Oh well. Just how it is sometimes, I guess, you know? Subs got say all themselves. It's true. To be fair, I hope you guys do feel like the sub is worth, though, for the people who do utilize the sub feature here, or anyone with turbo. Have a great night, man. Yes, we'll see you later, Scotty. Thank you for hanging out for so long. I know it's pretty early for us to end stream, but this is a good time for me. 1 to 2 a.m. is the plan. So I'm ending a little early because I'm recognizing that I need to sleep a little more tonight. So my eye's been twitching a little bit, which is good. I don't have a headache. My eye usually twitches. It was always an issue in high school, college for me, when I would get sleep deprived. And the reason I'm saying that is it means I'm tired. And read my body. Been struggling ever since I think the quitting vaping thing. Been I think just kind of like taking a toll on me. But it's going good. I'm making it through. Making it through strong, for sure. But I want to thank everyone for all the vibes. You have a great night too, Moose. Congrats on quitting though. Thank you, Eric. Yeah. Definitely happy to be done with that chapter, you know? Completely. Gotta take care of yourself 100%, Jam. 100%. Guys, thank you for sitting through the ad if you did. You guys are legends. If you want to get some points, stick around for the raid. We're going to go hit someone up. Let's see, who do we want to raid? We got Precision doing Fortnite, Ali's doing Pokemon Shenanigans, Hillian's on Nintendo is doing some Pokemon. Shantae's on doing Minecraft. Got we want to do Static Pikachu? Maybe, at least what they're doing. Yeah, Paulie, if you want to send a suggestion away, dude. Regardless, we might do Static Pikachu though tonight, actually. Maybe we might do this raid here. Oh, VGC streamer. Counter Jirachi by interacting with the White Rock and Moss Deep. Whoa, really? How do they do that?
Right.
And he basically told me that he's like, oh yeah, I remember when you doing multi-hunt, and he was like, I was inspired by you. I was like, Judd, bro, I freaking love that.
Wholesomeness over there. That's how it's set up. Recently got Phoebus though. Oh dude, that's sick. Yo, what's up, Stain? I'm doing pretty good today. We are just getting ready to head out of here. We were doing some Mewtwo today. It was a lot of fun though. Got a lot done. Space, you take care as well, dude. And Neek, thank you for hanging out, dude. You have an awesome night as well. Boggy saying good luck on everyone's shiny hunts. Have a great night, y'all. Thank you guys for all the chats today. It was really, really sick. It was fun. Boggy, have a good one as well. Anyone in the VOD squad, thank you so much for watching the stream and coming back and hanging out as well. DM you the stream? Yes, Paulie, go ahead if you don't mind. We might just raid over there. I might at least just drop a follow for next time. But everyone have a wonderful week. I definitely am ready to get some rest. Like I said, very tired. And thank you guys for dealing with me. DM sent in Discord? Okay. Let me see. Oh, yeah. Am I not following them? They're a community member here. Oh, wait, hold on. How long have they been streaming? Yeah, they're, hold on, probably, they might, I mean, they were hanging out, like, even as recently as, like, last, like, the last, like, couple of years, or a year, I mean, it's been, had a lot of chats with Uchiha. It's so crazy, right? Bye, we'll see you later, Maddie, thank you for stopping in. I appreciate you, I hope you had a good day. We're just heading out of here. Good to see you. Found him recently. Regular on Shine Hunting subreddit. Oh, cool. Guess so. Okay, cool. Yeah. That's crazy, dude. All right. Well, we could raid Uchiha tonight. That actually sounds like a good idea. We could also raid the static Pikachu today. But I think we'll do Reaper Uchiha. Why not? All right, guys. Yeah. Before we go, thank you, Maddie. There's all the socials. If you guys are hanging out on Twitch, you guys can click on any of those links. Our Discord invite, our Twitter, Instagram, my YouTube links there, our TikTok as well, Kick, and our second channel, Snowy Sam TV. We're going to be live over there again, hopefully pretty soon. That might actually be live this Thursday there. We'll see though. Might be doing another Pal World stream potentially, but I'll let you guys know as it comes. But have a great night, Moose and Peter. Thank you for chilling with us. Catch the next one. Excuse me. Oh, you're chilling with Legit? Oh, sweet, dude. Well, thank you for coming in with Legit as well. Thanks for supporting. Yeah, we did Gen 1 as well as Legit. So you were support a lot of Gen 1 hunting tonight. And we're going to be going over to a Jirachi shiny hunt right now. A very unique one. You're on for rating a longtime viewer. Well, a follower of sorts, you should say. Yeah. Someone who's been around in the community for a while. We've had, intermittent chats. I think as recently as like last month. So it'll be really cool to go say what's up. I'm not sure when or how long they've been around streaming and stuff. Yeah, we're heading out. We'll see you later. Soya, thank you for coming by. You have a wonderful night too. Appreciate you. Yeah, stream's ending, Diana. Yeah, we're heading out. Thank you for coming by though. Appreciate you. And we'll be live again tomorrow. If you guys are not subbed, take the Tundra greets you there with the Twitch raid in the heart. And if you guys are subbed, take the Tundra's raid, Tundra's love. Okay? Yo, good night, Diana. We'll see you later. Thank you for hanging out for so long too. And for all the likes, everyone who gave any likes, any love on our TikTok today. Big shouts to you guys. Thank you to the resub as well over there from Bowser. Thank you so much. Tundra greets you. Alright guys, we'll go raid Uchiha. Oh, actually I need to copy their account name just in case. Do you know if they're mature or not? I have no idea. Alright guys, join in. Get the Tundra greets you ready?
Yo, Sammy, thanks for the follow. What's up, Sam?
Alright. We're going in. I just dropped the early follow. See you guys over in Reaper Uchiha stream. Go support. You guys behave. Be nice. Alright, I'll see you guys later, Watson. Have a good one. Jam, we'll catch you later. Stunt as well. Tundra greets you, everybody. Let's go. Polly, have a good one. Thank you as well to all the mods for all the help today. Behave, yes. Behave. Okay. Warning, shot fired. A little bit, you believe. You haven't watched a lot of their stuff. Pretty chill. Sweet. Yeah. Awesome. Space, you take care, dude. If you're still here. Eric as well. Oh yeah, subbing's great. Yeah, thanks, Sneak. I appreciate it. Scotty, have a good one, dude. Good luck. And you guys stay frosty. Keep those chins up. You guys are going through some rough times. And we'll be here tomorrow. See you guys tomorrow. Hunter greets you.